Which one should I open up first? The Sour Patch Kids or the Miss Vicky salt and vinegar chips?
Miss who?
It's Vicky's salt and vinegar chips.
Oh.
Yeah.
For a second I thought that you were making like a joke, like another woman.
Who's that? Do I have to worry about her?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I just thought you said Sticky, not Vicky. So that's
Miss Vicky's.
I was like,
Miss Sticky's. Miss Sticky's salt and vinegar chips. Miss Sticky's is significantly
Oh, I hate that.
less
I thought
appetizing.
it was Miss Vicky's.
No, Miss Sticky's we were joking about would be the alternate
Oh.
name, which is
Right.
significantly less delicious or appetizing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Some Miss Sticky's.
Uh,
Like, I would feel like Miss Sticky's would come out with wet chips that are like covered in like sweet sweet
sour
heat
cream.
sauce or something. Like, and they taste like chicken, so it's like sweet heat chicken Szechuan sauce chips.
I hate that.
Jeez.
I absolutely
Jesus.
hate that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, no one's done it yet. No one's done wet chips
yeah,
yet.
probably for a good reason, Alex.
Probably for a good reason. It'd be
I don't know,
chips?
man. If you can
What?
keep the chip like crispy, like it still has the crunch on it, but just has sauce all over it.
That's just when people lick a Cool Ranch Dorito.
literally.
Literally.
$1 million
Sorry.
idea I just came up with.
No.
Licking a Cool Ranch Dorito?
Yeah.
I think you are burning the food, Alex.
Yeah.
Let's go. Guten Tag, everybody. Welcome to Magic and Mysterium. Wednesday nights, of course, the fucking dope timeline. That's what we are. Oh,
Are we actually in a different timeline, or are we like just like?
I mean,
We're the best timeline.
Yeah.
this is
We're
the timeline where everything works out.
Yeah.
We're winning.
like, kind of? Like a little bit, at least.
Okay.
I mean, the best timeline, let's be honest, is one of the days, I don't remember the day, but we just completed the 4th year tournament, and literally they won the tournament.
Oh yeah, Saturday
Oh.
morning.
Oh yeah,
Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Which I would argue is on the best timeline so
Nice.
far. Not to put down your timeline. Like, your timeline is very interesting. But, like,
This
Rays of
timeline?
Sunshine? Maybe not.
This time is the Power of Friendship timeline.
Yeah.
Look around and find out.
Fuck around and everyone else finds out, more like, since you guys destroy everything in your path.
It's true.
Mostly Hati.
But we stay winning.
I mean,
You just need to put Hati on a leash. And then, like, you know, he's like, where's the dragon, girl? Go get the dragon!
she just cuts the leash, runs out.
I mean, I'm sure
Or-
Drusilla keeps her on a leash.
Ayo! Anyway.
I don't think that there's a leash strong enough. Because anytime like you'd take her out, you'd feel it go like limp,
Yes.
and you'd turn, and it'll just be like a tear in it, and Hati will be gone.
You're just making the point that Drusilla uses chains, okay? And that's no better.
But
Oh,
also,
oh
we
God.
in this game oh, sorry, Raven, go ahead.
No, I just said, oh God. Go ahead, Ash.
Oh, I was saying in this timeline we've established that Drusilla is what Drusilla is, right? Everyone knows, right?
I believe so.
Mhm.
Yeah, everyone knows.
It just came out like last session, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think in that case, well, maybe she could hold the leash. She's very strong.
Very strong.
Yeah.
Now, last episode we completed the Charms Relic. Where exactly did we end on? Like, what did I end? Like, we grabbed the thing.
We fell out of the thing, like out of the door after getting the thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's how
And
I
I-
did it. Good.
Sucker punched Dildro.
Yeah. All right. So I think we all remember for the most part what happened. You know, we got the Charms Relic, we saved Dildero, and we fought some Fiend Fires. Or really more so like baited them away, kited them away. Very smart move, by the way, guys. And then was immediately transported out of the room requirement. And you could all watch that door crumble in on itself. It falls in and it falls into itself, which is the weird thing. Like, space kind of folds back inside, and you can see the wall crumple up like a piece of paper. And then, poof, out of existence.
Glad we weren't there.
I need a drink, Dildro said after getting punched in the face and just taking it. So we're gonna kind of cut. Is there any conversations we want to have like right then, or am I good to do like a time jump? Do we want to like start up right from that, or should we time jump?
I don't mind time jumping. I don't think
Yeah.
figuring out who needs to have the charms relic can happen like immediately after. I think maybe we all want to decompress and also maybe
Mhm.
go back to the room that we have to fix.
Mm-hmm.
So then, the evening air in the secluded courtyard of Hogwarts is thick with a cool breeze from the coming winter. Fall has already passed. As the last rays of the setting sun cast elongated shadows across ancient stone walls, all around you, the castle buzzes with the usual evening activities. Yet here, in our destroyed Mysterium common room, we all stand. The gravity of what has been lost still weighs on you. Wilfred picks through the remains. The arcane cryptograph has been set up by Dildero. However, the room only barely answers to even him. You're able to get a stand to come up above the floor, and it only comes up 3/4 of the way, and then gets stuck. This place needs some serious repairs. Not entirely certain that you all can do it, but you do your best. There is a backdrop to, in the backdrop to the journey ahead, the journey out. You guys take the week, showing up during free periods and in calm days, and re-renovate, clean out, make sure that this place is somewhat habitable, at least. The worst part is, most of it has to be done manually, for the most part. We're going to go around, and we're going to say what each person did to renovate and rejuvenate the space. That's what we're going to do. Cressida, what
Mhm.
did you do over the course of the week to renovate?
Cressida has taken over the job of fixing like the bedrooms. Home makeover style, so like she quarantines off the entrance. With a be back soon sign. And has essentially remodeled everybody's rooms.
Okay. You're gonna roll me a performance check, please.
Okay. I opened my character sheet. Yes, I did. I did do that.
It sounds like you
Yep.
did.
I did, yes.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we're
you said
hearing
you say so. Yeah. But
Exactly.
I,
Thank you.
I don't know if I believe you though. I don't know.
I will fight right now.
She said she had it open. So obviously, Ash, come on.
It's a
Obviously.
29.
She wouldn't lie to us like
Jeez.
that. That would be a major betrayal of trust.
I
I would never
know.
do that. Never do
Why
that
would
in my
ever
life.
do that?
Nope. I'm an angel.
Performance check?
29.
Damn. It takes you all week, but when we come back, we're gonna have a big reveal, and everyone can reveal how their job went. Okay, so Cressida, your 29 indicates how good of a job you did.
Hell yeah.
Anna, what do you contribute?
She has been painstakingly making like copies of her own copies of her photographs and placing them back on the wall, like cleaning the wall, checking whatever photographs were damaged or destroyed, and making copies and trying to repair at least like the memory.
Hey, I feel like that's going to require some special magic to try to repair better or try to create better copies. So why don't you go ahead and make me a spellcasting ability check?
Ugh. 23.
Hey, very good, very good. Altair, what are you taking over during the week?
He's probably has been replacing the burnt wood pieces that the Fiend Fired had destroyed with new wood pieces, at least trying to make
Carpentry.
it. Yep. He's trying to like replace the wood at least for better quality wood at least. So
Right now I'm thinking about like Thirst Trap Altair doing hand
no.
like carpentry, you know?
Not the-
Logan offers him a lemonade.
Jesus.
like slow mo taking off the shirt.
Altair, you can choose between a athletics or a survival check for crafting.
Athletics, it is a 20.
Solid. Come away. What are you doing to help out?
Probably like decoration, like interior decoration.
Ooh, does that mean furniture?
Well, furniture and
Because all our
wall
furniture is fucked. We need more. We need new furniture.
well, yeah, for furniture and wall hangings and stuff to hang on the
Yeah.
wall, paintings and
So
things
you'd
like
probably
that.
help out Jess with like, sorry, Anna, with frames and stuff. Be like, here, use this.
Yeah, I think so. I
Mm.
think that makes sense.
Little things. Okay. You can also make me a performance check, which is going to be real good for you.
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
That's a 25.
Nice. Hati, you're last.
I feel like Hati is doing a lot of repairs to like the stonework because a lot of places got like blasted out, especially during like the quakes initially,
Yeah.
like the roofing and whatnot. So she's
Depending, You know what I'm gonna do, Hati?
What's that?
Not just stonework, but you can, maybe with a bit of help, depending on what you roll, you'll have a certain amount of ability to actually change the layout of the room. Like we're talking on a foundational level, the entire room changing.
Ayo.
Because you can use your you can painstakingly and very annoyingly use your mark of the architect because it's like fucked right now, but you can still use it. It just it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Okay, what skill do you think this might fall under?
I mean, I feel like
Sleight of hand, because I have a 14, a plus
no,
14 sleight of hand. But
I don't actually have a plus 14 sleight of hand.
just
I think I would say either athletics, just because
okay,
handling stone
do it
is
up, do
very
it up.
heavy and whatnot, or
Mhm.
because it's a lot of roofing and whatnot, I would say acrobatics to stay steady. And like, I mean, think about it.
Make which sure. I think I'm gonna call in athletics.
Okay,
You should have no problem with.
that was a 19.
Yeah, on an 11. So
Mhm.
yeah. All right. You guys have been working painstakingly for weeks by this time, maybe a week and a half, something like that. And we're coming up on the end of the week, around Friday. It's evening right now, and you've heard from around that most people have completed their stuff. Um, Rin decided to take it upon herself to keep you guys not in the know about how it all kind of ends up at the end. Um, she's found her own enjoyment in it, and the clock strikes for 6 p.m. Bong, bong, bong. Didn't Rin say she was going to be here at 6? Drusilla says to Hatu. You guys are standing in the hallway outside.
I'm sorry, you broke up for me. What did you say?
Didn't Rin say that she was going to be here at 6? Drusilla says to you, Hatu.
I think she did. Maybe she got caught up in something?
Or someone who Wilfred does like a hiss like a vampire, baring his teeth.
Uh-huh. All right, but
Cressida is making stupid and bad jokes.
She slaps him on the back of the head. That.
She's my friend too.
Yeah, okay, but do you want her to get mad? Take all of our asses? Because she will.
Oh, I got fucked up for some reason. Why did I got mixed up. We're talking about Ren. I'm so sorry. I completely fucked that scene. That's probably why Hatsi was so confused. My bad. Can we quick retcon? Start that over?
Go for
yeah.
it.
I tripped over myself mentally. I think they're just gonna be here at 6. Wilfred says, yeah, or she just, or maybe she's already here. He starts knocking on the door. Ren! Ren! Cressida, he's making way too much noise back here.
Wilfred, people are going to hear you.
Yeah, we're just supposed to be a secret hideout, Nolan says. Next, Anna.
Hmm? Oh, he's fine, probably.
And then, Altair, you can see a little creak in the door.
Well, the door's open, they think.
Omoe, it creaked behind you. It's a little creepy, like a ghost or something.
Oh. And the door is ajar?
The door is now ajar. Yes.
No, it's not actually a jar, but
I'm gonna kill you.
sorry. But yeah, I guess I'll. Is Altair there? I'm like, where is
Yeah,
Altair?
everyone's here.
Oh, didn't anyone hear that? There was somebody out there.
Oh, Tomoe, to be clear, you're in the hallway.
Oh,
The door is to the Mysterium common room.
oh, okay. She's like, I just heard someone go in.
Go in.
Yeah, I heard like a creak. Someone entered.
Who could it? I think Altair would have opened the door at that point.
Wilbur. You see a darkly lit interior. Just like darkly lit, haha. And not lit, so it's completely dark interior. Difficult to see anything at all.
Lumos.
And when you cast out Lumos, you guys all watch from inside as lights turn on all throughout the way, lighting everything up like a Christmas tree. And in fact, there probably is a Christmas tree. A little bit early, it's not yet decorated, but there's a tree in here. And you can hear, "Welcome to the new Mysterium Common Room!" Rin yells from inside, so no one can hear in the hallway, for the most part. And you guys look through the middle and can see the interior. Hati, tell us about our new layout.
Oh shit. Well, let's see here. I feel like instead of like one staircase off to the side, remember, I feel like there is a spiral staircase that goes up to the second floor, kind of towards the center. And the balcony extends all around the room, so it's like a whole second story essentially.
That's cool.
The fireplace, it's still over where you guys remember it to be. But there is a lot more lanterns, like hanging lanterns, throughout the space. So,
well, the interior decoration was Tomoe.
Oh,
was Tomoe.
my apologies. My
Yeah.
apologies.
You're like you're like structure.
Gotcha. Yeah. I feel like the ceiling is a bit taller. So there's more room for.
Is it like domed or anything like that?
Yeah, it's definitely like curves inwards to like a point. But there's just a lot more room for paintings if people want to just string out like long hammocks and whatnot, or if that
Ooh,
Christmas tree is really big,
probably, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Mhm.
Inspiration, Sigmund.
Yes.
Tomoe, how is the interior of this new space with the spiral staircase, the open vaulted ceiling into the second floor, the added space to hang out on the second floor, probably a new fireplace? How is that all set up?
I think there's like definitely a bit of mood lighting now. There's like purplish mood lighting there. And there's like, instead of just big instead of just like standard chandeliers or whatever, there's like floating orbs of like purple light that
Ooh,
bathe the place in sort of a purplish illumination, I guess. And then there's also like the piano is back.
of course.
There's another piano, and
Quick
there's
cut back to her on the phone with the piano people. Yeah, no, I need another one. It broke.
yeah, I need another.
So I need no, that thing's in the dump. I need another one.
Yeah. And I think the rest of it is like, yeah, I think there's still couches. She did put up a few more. I think like Sigrid suggested, the hammocks are like are there's those
The
few hammocks.
lanterns.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, yeah, exactly, yeah, and But there definitely is, like, you know how in Hogwarts Legacy when you redecorate the room of requirement with colors, like it's kind of like
Mhm.
that. It's kind of like that. Yeah.
All right. What kind of furniture? Like, is there like materials like wood, felt, leather,
I think it would
like
be very old-fashioned stuff.
velvet?
Yeah, yeah. I think leather would. Yeah, I think it would be very
Mm.
old. Something that fits this castle, this aesthetic.
Sort of looking at like old colonial, sort of like
Old
wood. And I
colonial.
love
Yeah,
that. Okay,
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, yeah.
And Alter, remind me what you were doing, really quick.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I was replacing like the burnt wood that was like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So, Altair, is there anything you want to add about how the room now looks that you've like rejuvenated any of the wood accents? Like, let's say there's probably the railings are all wooden. There's probably wooden pillars that were replaced. Maybe even like wall furnishings.
Yeah, it's definitely like that. I guess it looks a bit more um
Color
updated
of
with
wood.
since yeah, it's more updated. Like since Mysterium's been around for a very long time, the I guess it's more of like a new updated, new rejuvenated type of feeling. And
Is it like a dark brown? Is there like a slight red, or is it like purple heart wood? What kind of new coloration of wood is it? Like a nice light wood that really like pops out in the space?
it's like a nice light wood, kind of like cherry wood type of deal.
Ooh,
Like it took him a while to like sand everything down and like even wax everything too and everything just to make it look nice and new, just fresh looking.
I love that. You know what? I just thought of something. Something to add to the kind of interior decoration. You guys know those like it's like a wall of like X's. There's like diagonally crossed pieces of wood.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys know what I'm
yeah.
talking about? It's
Mhm.
like, you can kind of see through it. There's like one of those out there for like a little like privacy area to hang out in. And
Mhm.
that's made by Altair too, just to add a little bit on you.
Mhm.
Love
Mhm.
that. Wonderful. Inspiration, Raven and Ash. Um, Anna, as everybody walks in and is astounded at the new looks, um, describe to me some of the pictures that you have been able to rejuvenate.
I actually think that there's one new addition that I might want to add, but I didn't think of it until now. Um, but as far as the pictures go, um, I think out of the ones, like probably the smaller ones towards the area where they got in, are probably gone, like nearly completely. But to the best of her ability, she has like kind of gone through her pictures and her scrapbooks and like tried her best to copy them, and now the wall is kind of outfitted with photos of their from various years, various people, not just house members, but just fun times with other students. And um, she has tried her best to fix um, the largest picture, and I think somewhat succeeded, of the entire house, that she has now like put kind of dead center. So just like little pictures of like, oh, this is the dance, this is Christmases, these are Halloweens, these are a couple people playing a board game or things like that. Very sentimental moments.
Thank you very much. Inspiration. And I guess we can start roleplay because Cressida's will be whenever we enter in there. So we are now out in here. Levi says, "We all did pretty well for ourselves, eh?" Was
God damn, this looks nice. So sorry, Maya. Go on.
No, you're good. Chris, it is just like looking around.
I got the lights set up finally to Tomoe, so you should be good. Exactly as ordered, Rin says.
Oh, thank you. Yes, this looks perfect. Thank you.
More than that, wait a second. She runs down the spiral staircase. We've got snacks, she says, and pulls out like big bags of chips and stuff.
Ooh.
Wilfred grabs onto a big bag and starts to walk in. We're a best one. He gives her a little kiss on the cheek.
Anybody renovate the kitchen?
I did. Levi
Okay.
says with the hands up.
Oh,
There was a
thank
kitchen. There was a kitchen.
God. Yeah.
I needed a potions area, so Levi and I worked on it. Him from an aesthetic point, me from actual fucking needs.
That's good. That's good. Did anyone rebuild my tea station?
No, Wilfred says. I think it's gone.
That's fine. I will import my tea from France post haste.
I wonder what that curtain is, though. That big black curtain. I do wonder.
Oh yeah, what is that?
It's like covering a big area.
It's a great
Look-
question.
Looks ominous. Hati, do you know about that place?
Hmm? Oh,
The big black curtain. Do you know about that?
nope. As she kind of like starts walking over and just pulls it open.
And you can see it is a large bar area. An upgrade
Oh.
from just simply a tea bar.
Ooh.
Well, does this
Like
say-
stools and everything. It's kind of like made an old Irish pub with like soft polished wood and like golden accents to it and like hanging wine glasses and whatnot.
No one tell Darius.
Oh no. We do
Oh
something.
no, 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 no.
I mean, how do we hide it from him?
You don't. He's in the doorway.
Oh, hi, Darius.
I already had my fill recently. Thank you very much.
Damn it.
He saunters in and looks around. Wow. You was really outdo yourself. It was only in a week and a half. Man, maybe Kat and I will get you guys to renovate our house.
Unless you're paying us.
Oh,
Keep you alive, don't I?
I think you'll find that it's kind of the other way around at this point.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
5 points from Gryffindor.
Hell?
Damn, what'd they do?
Wow.
What did we do?
Did I fuck it up? Which one
Yeah.
are you in, Anna?
Slytherin.
He's he's like a little drunk, so like Hati Altar and like, and he's like, it's Slytherin.
You better restore those Gryffindor points.
Yeah, you better. What the
5
hell?
more points from Gryffindor. He says, looking at you.
I would fight you right now.
I can say 100. It'll happen.
Oh wait, I'm a prefect. 100 points to Gryffindor.
Negative 100 points to Gryffindor.
100 points to
Guess they're
Gryffindor.
fighting.
Rabbit season. Duck season.
Rabbit.
I
What?
have something. All right. The Cresta, please. No.
In the background, Cressida under her breath is like 200 points to Ravenclaw. Yeah.
Because you're.
You do know those are monitored, right?
Fine.
Well, now they're seeing both Dildro and Hati. Do
You guys
they
gotta break the bean counters.
do they track who gives points, or do they just
Yes.
track?
It tracks who gives points, and if you award a large amount of points, you are normally like contact and be like, what's the reason?
So
You know?
it's currently counting both
Yeah.
Dildro and, for some reason, Hati. doing negative 100 points plus 100 points
Oh, yeah.
several times.
They're gonna be asked. They're gonna be brought into like a disciplinary meeting.
You know
about
what?
it.
Actually, it's probably okay because everything is like magically fucked in Hogwarts
That's
right now. So
true.
they probably think it's just another glitch because it's like no way that he would take away 100 points multiple times. And Hati's not even a prefect. So
Actually, I realized that Hati's not a real prefect. No,
yeah, exactly.
So
It would be blank. It would be blank. It's just
Like, who's giving
taking
us
away 100
points?
points.
he's so drunk.
I'm just imagining like Filch or someone is at the bean counters like cleaning, and it's just like,
Bung,
what?
bung, 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 bung. What the fuck?
What's going
Not
on
him.
here?
Not again.
Filch is getting mind broken by this right now. He desperately tries to fix it by like unscrewing the top bit, and it just like fires beans everywhere in the entrance hall.
I feel
Cheers.
really bad for Filch. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Tears. Cool it. Cool it with the
Fine.
negative points.
Or just get rid of him. Ooh,
Um,
you weren't able to get rid of that, were you? Well, it is an interdimensional crack, I guess, so probably not. You see on the one side wall, there is one large scar that even Hati is not able to change from the woodwork, from the stonework.
Yeah, I had a problem with that. It wasn't exactly going away, no matter what I tried.
I can tell you that when we checked the room earlier before we, did all this stuff, which took a long time, when I was investigating what to do possibly about trying to fix the room, the magic that was dislodged specifically was the transfiguration magic.
So can you repeat that for me so I can double check with you? What did you say?
The magic that was dislodged from,
What do you mean dislodged?
as in the thing that was affected when the fiend fire destroyed the place, the specific part
Oh,
of it
yes,
was
okay, I
that was
understand now.
destroyed
Yep.
was the transfiguration.
Yeah, I could probably work on it if I had a year. Which I do. But you won't see that.
Well, maybe once we get our hands on the last of them, it might not take you a year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I almost don't even want to think about that. Wait, no. Well, I mean, we're not using them or anything. We're revitalizing the school at the end of it all.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we haven't not used them in the meanwhile.
Who knows how that'll even go? Kind of magic's only been done once before. You can see he's leaning over and inspecting the alcohol that you currently have in here.
Okay.
Who brought in rum chata? He says. He pulls out a white bottle.
Love rum chata.
I'm not a field row.
Rolls his
Cressida?
eyes and puts it back.
Cresta, I love horchata.
That was purely Maya coming out right now.
I love horchata.
Oh, you're good.
Cresta's a self-insert only from Maya's perspective of loving horchata.
Exactly.
Rin says you guys cannot wait until you see what Cresta's done with the bedrooms.
Oh?
I broke a nail doing it. So.
Oh, honey, Levi says. I'll redo them for you.
Thank you. because it's like really cracked and it just looks really ugly.
He's like right there next to you, looking at them.
Mm-hmm. Kind of hurts.
Oh, Darius, one thing I have for you.
Hmm?
This is a kind of an apology for the black eye.
It kind of felt like a cat swatting me. I don't really know if it was black eye.
I'm strong. I have an arbitrary scale between between 1 to 20.
There are many
I have an
ways to be
18.
strong.
I have an
There are many
18.
ways to be strong.
On a
And, you know,
scale-
strong spiritually, mentally, I would agree. Uncorks a glass like he said he wouldn't and begins pouring himself some stuff.
Oh my
He
god.
uses glacius to create like ice from inside.
Someone hold me back. Someone hold me back. Someone hold me back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you.
swing.
I got you. I got
I'm gonna do it.
I got you.
Tati's like, just holding her. Whew. Whew.
Come on, deep breath, deep breath. You got this.
I needed. Fine, it's fine. I want to show you the thing that I show you before I take it back and just rip it down and put it in a swimming pool or something. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, it went dead silent. And I was like, oh.
I was waiting for
I think it was just a
Hi.
natural silence. So upstairs, Drusilla and Tomoe go up to see the kitchen, the new kitchen. Nice, bright, open, dark tile. Like some metal countertops and others are like this, like black marble. There is places for potion work up here, and there's even an alchemy table nearby that's been brought in. And then you guys can still see that there is a broken door for a broom cupboard. Looks like it was the one thing in this room that has not changed. So no one is able to fix that. And Cressida stands in front of the doorway to the dormitories.
I believe Anna was going to show Dildero something.
Okay. I must just not have understood. I'm sorry. But we can save that for in a minute. Anna, back down at the bar right now. You're talking to Dildero. Lead me back in.
Hmm?
You lead me back in. You were going to show him something.
Yeah, she said that she had something for him to make up for the black eye.
He looks at you and like pours a drink, takes a sip. Like a gift?
I mean, yeah, kind of. Also, aren't you like trying to be a little more sober?
You see, it's almost the weekend. So, like, I'm done with classes for the day. It's Friday.
It's Thursday.
Start now. It's Friday. Don't fuck with me.
It's. How long were you in there?
I felt like 3 days.
It's Thursday.
What are you going to show me?
She's gonna take him over to like, I guess it would be upstairs probably, like on the side wall, like on the opposite end from where the curtained off section is, like direct opposite. There is a door. I thought if you know, were to conduct business, then maybe a newer space would be in order. You know, someplace that's not just your office. And she
My
opens the door.
office is great. I've had
And
for many
inside
years.
is kind of like a large, sort of, I don't want to say like Oval Office type of thing, but it's a very large office space with a nice kind of embedded like mahogany desk, like large tall bookshelves and like a curio cabinet that so far doesn't really have anything in it. And to the side there's like a little sort of living area that is kind of sequestered behind like French doors.
Wow. Like, this in a week? She had help, Nolan says, coming in from behind.
Yeah, I couldn't get most of the like kind of technical aspects down, so I spent a lot of time in the library, and this one just so happens to be useful there. She'll like pat Nolan on the head.
He comes over and kind of goes in between you and Nolan, places hit both his arms around both of you. By Nolan's chest, his like glass dangles. He's like, "You guys are like the best."
Oh, you smell so heavily of vodka.
He stumbles forward, places the glass down on his desk, and kind of saunters around, exploring. I'll leave you to it. Nolan chuckles.
Oh, one more thing. And she'll like, as she shuts the door, she'll like turn into a fox and like scratch twice on the door, and a little doggy door shows up on the bottom.
He gets really excited at seeing that.
And then she'll come back, and then we'll move over to Cressida.
Nolan turns into a mouse and follows you out. You can see upstairs, Cressida is gathering up everybody in front of the dormitories.
Okay, so this took a lot of work, and I did break a nail doing this, so please be thankful to me. Um, but I thought we'd all enjoy having our living spaces back. I, for one, don't want to go back to living in the dorms. Um, I'm okay. Plus, not a lot of privacy there, to be quite honest.
Cressida,
But
we don't. Neither
Okay,
of us have to live in the dorms. Like, you have
doesn't
your
Well,
own
matter.
room.
I
It doesn't
mean,
matter
with
what
the
time.
towers falling, you don't know when yours is going to fall on your own head.
I'd rather not get knocked out in the middle of the night.
Both of you guys tomorrow, we'll say, are actually getting kicked out of your rooms for the day, and you're going to have to go to the dormitories. Because they have the ministry foremen who are searching every part of the school and are like conducting safety checks.
That's crazy. So yeah, I wanted us to have all of our privacy back, and so I worked hard and I tried to put some touches from each of you individually. Um, Out of character sicker, and you can tell me no on this. But I did talk to Hati, and Hati helped me with some restructuring of the rooms. Um, and
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
I hope everybody likes it.
Rin begins to kind of let out little noise of excitement, and Drusilla and Tomoe are coming back from the kitchen. Ooh, I think they're doing dorms.
Sorry, what did she say?
Ooh, I think they're doing dorms.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, this looks exciting.
Open her up, Cress.
Honestly, cannot wait to see how you did this.
All right, and she will like pull back the curtain.
Okay. Well, there'd probably be a. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a door or a curtain to the dormitories now?
So this is a process here, okay?
Okay. Take us through
It
it.
is an archway, so
Uh
it
huh.
is a curtain. There's no
It's a
door
beaded
on.
curtain. Like from
Oh,
like
You know
the
what?
60s.
Just because you said that, yes, now it is. Now it is.
Yeah. And starting directly at the curtain line, it's shag carpeting all throughout.
There's a disco ball in the middle. Don't worry about
Uh-huh.
it.
Social pit.
Yeah. But behind this now beaded curtain, because I said so, um, you see a hallway. It's a fairly large hallway. Um, but instead of each of the rooms now being sectioned off by curtains, they are now sectioned by doors. They are like actual proper
Mm.
rooms this time. Um, due to noise complaints, they are now rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and she will start with Hati and Drusilla. She's just like, Hati,
What's up?
so I figured with your guys' room, you guys would like something a little practical.
Is it a
But I
bad time to
also,
say that Hati and I broke up?
well, I guess you guys are still rooming together. I don't know what to tell you. You better figure it
Joking.
out. God, if anybody breaks up, it's gonna be real awkward.
Drusilla laughs.
But she'll like lead Hati and Drusilla into their room. And you would see a very Nordic theme.
Mm-hmm,
Um,
mm-hmm.
I'm talking. The bed has a fur blanket. There's a fur blanket by the carpet, by the uh fireplace. There is like not similar, but those old shields that Hati had made. It looks like she like got one imported. To hang above Hati's bed. There is a potions. It's like a personal potion station for Drusilla. As well as like a personal potions cabinet.
Little one.
Mm-hmm. I thought you might like a touch of home.
I love it. Thanks, Chris.
It's no problem.
Oh my gosh, hey, you brought my potions kit in here.
Yeah. I figured sometimes
She
people can
smiles
get
back at
really
you.
annoying, and you might want to work on potions in peace.
Where's our room? Nolan says from the hallway.
You two have a very, very special space.
Are we
And
doing
so,
it last, or?
no, absolutely not.
You
Well,
can
this is
open
my
the
room,
door and it's
obviously.
like a trap door, like it leads to a pit.
Second your
Go
room.
ahead, Nolan.
Into the
Revenge.
oubliette.
An H.H. Holmes wall, no one walks in and disappears forever. Oh.
Gets to the back rooms. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She like will open it up. But like before walking in, you do see on the door, um, it does say Nolan and Anna, but underneath that specifically for their room, it says it in Braille as well,
Yeah.
so that he can find said room and not walk
Probably
in on somebody.
everybody has Braille, right?
Yeah, mostly because
Yeah.
we don't want an incident. I feel like there's been an incident and we don't want an incident.
Somebody tried putting a sock on the door, and like he just strode in, not understanding.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, Nolan! And he's like, whoa, why are you yelling at me?
Wow, they
Oh
make cushion
no.
doorknobs now?
Dude, we're in the middle of something. Playing cards?
Checkers?
I mean,
Checkers?
something can be played, but yeah. Inside Anna and Nolan's room, you see much more of like a domestic space, because I think that's how Cressida views Nolan and Anna. For Nolan, you do see like several bookshelves of Braille books. Ones that are not in the castle
He
or
brought
sold.
his collection in here.
Mm-hmm. For Anna though, you see that Cressida has also kind of turned this into her own like office space. So she has like a really nice desk for Anna that has a fox emboldened into the top of it, like a motif basically. um, as well as a lot of books. Um, and a couple of books specifically on like JHC stuff. Uh, How to Become an Or 101. There's like a little that's not super big, but there is like a training dummy for Anna. If she wants to like practice a spell. Nothing crazy, but like a little training space. Um
All right.
yeah.
Aww.
Nolan immediately runs over and jumps onto the bed. Boing, boing.
At least wait to lure out the room.
It's so quiet, he yells back. Big smile on his face.
Oh, okay.
The animal turned to Cresta.
You spongified the headboard, I see.
Oh god.
Yeah, I made sure I got you guys soundproof furniture.
Look turns toward Anna.
What did you do for yourself, Cressida? Silk sheets, a waterbed?
What? No. No. It's fine. Don't worry about that.
You can already hear in the hallway Altair creaking open his room.
So Altair's room is interesting because he doesn't have Logan here. But she has designed it so that if he did want to invite Logan, it can happen.
Oh.
So like one side of the room is in fact kind of blank. Like it's almost Cressida's way of having a silent invitation.
Aw.
Being like, if you invited Logan, it wouldn't be bad.
Oh.
On the other side though, very similar to Anna, and I will also add Hati as well because they're all fighters. There is like no books, but it is fully like a training space.
Ooh.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
It's full training space, like a punching bag, like one of those like weight machines. I forgot what it's called. I don't know.
A scale.
No, the ones where you like sit down and pull the bars like
Oh my.
together.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's like a bench press, stuff like that. So it's a place for you to work out while also training.
Okay. Okay.
Is there a training dummy?
Yes.
Absolutely. Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
That's what I need.
Hotties is enforced and fortified.
Cannot be free.
It cannot. It's got fucking what you call it? Fortissimum on it, I think.
Oh.
It's
Yep.
indestructible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know me so well, Cress. This is perfect.
Yeah, I tried. Tomoe.
Oh yeah. Yo. I'm sorry. I was zoned out for a second. Sorry. She will say, "Oh yes."
So I know I haven't known you long, but I do know some things about you, and Rin has told me a few things as well.
We know you're a
Oh.
little homesick, so
Oh.
Cresta had some questions about back home.
Oh.
We
Thank.
worked
Wow.
a bit together on this one.
Oh wow. Thank you.
Come on. She'll lead Tomoe inside.
Yeah, she'll follow.
Inside, with Rin's help, it is a lot of traditional Japanese furniture. in the setup. I forget what they're called, but a lot of those like sliding doors. When you
Yeah,
walk
I
in,
get it.
you do have one of those. Um, and you see a lot of musical instruments, like a lot.
And so she will sort of like cover her mouth and like, this is this reminds me of home so much. Thank you, Press.
It's no problem. I also have an art station for you over there.
I see
Um,
that. That's wow. Yeah, this is great.
there's some new paints, fresh new canvases, all kinds of stuff.
Uh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Even though I haven't been here long, you've clearly put a lot of thought into this.
I try my best.
Yeah,
Trying to do what I can for everybody.
yeah.
And she'll walk back out. I think that's everybody. Yeah? Did I miss anybody? I don't think I did.
You can hear the very last of the day, class bell go. It's fifth period. You guys mostly have it free. Unless you guys had various plans to get to and whatnot. The Mysterium Common Room, while maybe not as magical as it was before, is certainly to your liking.
Definitely an upgrade, I think.
100%.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so now you got to build it in Tailspire, right, Alex?
To our
I could.
modifications, specifically.
I could.
Oh,
We're holding you at gunpoint. Make a new Mysterium common room. Make it look nice.
Everybody puts in $20. It will make the common room. Okay, so obviously, we got a quest upcoming here. The weekend is close at hand, and that's just starting tomorrow morning. You guys will probably be heading out. We can do things to prepare, or we could do things on the side. I know some people had some things they wanted to do, so I guess everybody has a free period.
Okay, okay. Well, this is the time, I guess.
Can we like push back that date so it's not like immediately apparent that we're gonna be leaving like right that second?
What do you mean
after
immediate parent? What are you talking about?
like we're not heading out right immediately.
You're heading out tomorrow, right? You guys want me to
I
push
mean,
it back?
yes,
Like-
preferably.
Okay,
We
in
have
2
time to work on
days.
stuff
In 2 days, you guys are heading out.
because we need to like prep and also like have a break.
And
so
also,
are you gonna go first? Or who's going first? Because I have a thing, but so if somebody else wants to go
Remember that we had like a 2 week time jump, so you guys could have been preparing certain things, like the smaller stuff, in that 2 weeks.
Yes, but what if we want to have hijinks after which hilarity ensues?
exactly. Yes, true, Alex.
Yes. Yes,
I will give you a few days.
Thank you.
I second
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So who's
Then
going
the
first?
session is yours, everybody.
Who's going? Because I have a thing. Does anybody else want to go first?
Thank you for acquiescing to the whimsy.
Oh, you go. Sorry.
Cressida,
Mm-hmm.
you can take it away.
Okay. All right.
See- Sorry. Go ahead.
So the one quick thing that I wanted to do, a very quick mechanical thing, then I have an actual thing. Can I just study real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll do that on the side. I'm literally just studying herbology because it's bad. Keen Mind makes it in P, and I'll roll to make it an O. Or not an O, a fucking.
Wow, that's quite a jump.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's fine. Just doing that really quickly.
Oh, maybe we should. Do you want me to like post updated grades or something? Because
That would be wonderful.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be great. That would be great.
Yeah, that would be great.
The large band in Hati for magical creatures.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me
There.
quickly delete this column.
Because I made myself a study plan. That's why I'm just like trying to do this quickly. Don't worry about that.
Did you roll the herbology check then?
Is it not history of magic?
It's herbology class. It's a herbology check.
Okay, then never mind. We're gonna hope this goes well then.
This is the dollar store. How good could it be?
21.
Hey.
I also have Keen Mind.
Goes from D to an A.
Wonderful. Okay, that's it. That's all I needed for that. My plan goes accordingly. So my big thing that I'd like to do is I was wondering if I could get Anna to join me somewhere. If you're amenable to that, Jess.
Why?
I just want to hang out with my best friend.
Fine. Fine.
Where do you invite Anna out to, Cressida?
Anna invites oh Jesus, I'm tired. Cressida will invite Anna down to probably the Transfiguration Courtyard.
All right. Cressida, you're heading out, and you can see Wilfred and Hati are talking in the main common room. He's like, I still don't get why you didn't add in the climbing rock wall that I suggested.
Well, as nice as it would have been,
Way better than stairs. Like,
yeah, but like not everyone is as how do I put it, physically inclined. I was
well,
actually trying to be
that's why
thoughtful.
on the other side you put in the fireman poles. You just go straight down.
How are they gonna get up?
The rock wall. Cressida, you walk past this.
Will.
Huh? Hey, babe.
Hey, can you meet me in the Transfiguration Courtyard in about 20 minutes?
You got it.
Thank you.
I just gotta knock some sense into Hati first.
I don't think that's gonna work, but okay.
More like I knock some sense into you.
See, it's a health concern. He talks about it with you at length. Our camera follows Cressida. She walks off into the Oxford building and passes by. The ash problem has fixed itself somehow, and the headmistress announced a few days ago that the Oxford building would be back up and running, and people have been walking around for quite a while, so it's really packed right now. You almost miss the quiet that came over this building, but you also know that you've lost something in the process. The room requirement is gone entirely, never to return. And You take a step into the astronomy tower courtyard, the astronomy tower looming so much higher than everybody else. You can see brooms entering in and out of it. You can see Brett is heading down the stairs right now, breathing in and out, very calculated. Oh, hey, Chris!
Hey, Brett. You going somewhere?
I'm trying to work on the fear of heights.
Okay, be careful with that. Don't push yourself, alright?
Oh, just a little bit. I'm good. I think I'm done for the day, so.
It's probably a good idea.
Where are you heading off to?
Gonna go hang out with Anna and Wilfred in the Transfiguration Courtyard.
Okay. Oh, Macy was looking for you. She wanted to give you some special brownies that you had ordered.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem.
Looking for that.
He starts walking away, and then like accidentally looks over the edge into the abyss, and whoa, keeps walking. You take a right-hand turn through the interior hallway and out into the Transfiguration courtyard, where Krista, what kind of weather would you like it to be?
Um, it is kind of like the calm before the storm, so to speak. So it's not chilly, but it's not hot. It's definitely like a light breeze, but you can kind of see the sky beginning to gray.
And Anna currently sits at the back corner, sitting on a bench that is up against the wall. She's currently reading a book, waiting for you.
So we'll like skip over, slide next to her. Anathema.
Miss Burke? What can I do you for?
Well, we haven't hung out in a while, and I thought maybe you would be down to share some treats with me.
I mean, sure. I don't mind. She'll shut her book
Plops
and
down
set it
next to
down.
you. And Krista, what do you got in your bag?
Well, Crescent is waiting for an order from somebody to arrive.
Did you Al Eats or Al Dash something?
Macy's delivering her brownies.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But she like pulls out, she pulls out not like a game or anything, but she pulls out like a small, like little photo album. I managed to save one of these, but I thought you might like it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a early photo of you and Nolan.
Oh, please don't tell me it's from when I had short hair.
It absolutely is.
Ugh.
To be fair, your boyfriend looked like a dork too.
He did, really. Like, rail skinny.
Yeah. You guys are good together, by the way. I just feel like I feel like I've never said that, but you guys are good together.
Thanks. We try.
Here, I take this one. Oh, I also found this one of you. First year. Look at you, you were so tiny.
Don't call me tiny. You were tinier than me that year.
Okay, I was shorter than you for like one semester.
Krista? Oh, Chris, that you?
Yep, I'm over here.
Rin comes running down the hall, kicking her step. And she like appears behind you guys in the open like windows, right? Because there's windows down here with no glass. She peeks her head through. Oh, hey, Anna. Should I come back
Macy?
another time? She says to you, Cressida.
No, you're fine, Macy.
She pulls out of a cooler, unzips, and hands you what looks to be a Capacious Extremist cooler. set of brownies that are individually wrapped.
You're my favorite.
Really? Don't tell Wilfred or
I'll
Ren.
be alright. If Bernicia doesn't mind, I think you'll be fine.
Oh, Arnesia and me, we're like open, so yeah, it's not really.
Good to know.
I'm surprised you didn't, she says, and zips back up the cooler. You two have fun. She heads out.
Bye. Macy's sweet.
Did you have any idea that they were in an open relationship?
I didn't, but now that I do know, I am going to be testing several of my theories.
Are you gonna add every single other person in this class to your polycule?
I wouldn't say add them. I've just always wanted to kiss a Slytherin, so there's just not really been any available options.
Right. Gotcha.
I feel like Gemma would bite me. And under different circumstances, that's fine. But Gemma, I think, would bite to hurt me and kill me.
Gemma is also incredibly territorial, and
Right.
she would need probably a lot of convincing in order to not be a one-person person.
Right. I feel like that would take, like, several school years in order to get her to do that.
Yeah, she has mellowed out, though, considerably over the years.
She does no longer look at me with full hate, so there is that.
She's gotten a lot better.
A lot of people have. A lot of people have.
Why the hell is she giving you, like, cooler brownies, by the way?
I told you I wanted to share a treat with you. Here. Eat one. They
Okay.
won't have weed in them, I promise.
Alright, she's gonna, like, take a sniff.
It's like chocolate brownies. Damn.
Anna.
Yeah. What? Oh. Oh.
Are these
Okay.
are these
Just
special
for 1 second.
brownies?
They're just brownies.
You take a sniff, Anna, and they are a really rich flavor to them, and it's almost like earthy. They maybe seem like organic. They have this light, almost rain-like aspect to them. You really want to take a bite?
Yeah, I do. Oh.
Do it. But do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta go grab something. Not for the scene. I just gotta go grab something.
To give 2 seconds, so just wait it, I guess.
How many brownies did Macy give me, by the way?
I don't know, like a dozen?
Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Doing drugs.
No.
The 7th year.
Chocolate is
So
an
dear.
addiction. Right?
It is, yeah.
Question is, Cresta, was Anna's marked differently than the other ones? Like the
Anna's
saran
also-
wrap?
Anna's is in fact wrapped in like, it's like specifically like colored saran wrap.
Is it
I'm
marked
back.
differently than the rest?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back.
Mhm.
Take a bite. Cressida.
Just a
I will
brownie.
take. Yeah, it's just a brownie that smells like rain.
Oh,
Has absolutely nothing to do with the message that I got that said, "What is the best smell?"
Stop! It's behind the curtain, Jess.
is Anna eat it?
Yeah,
I
and
ate it.
Anna, it is. This feeling comes over you of just bliss and calm.
How are you feeling?
Just so I know how to act. Above table. What the fuck did I just consume?
We'll see.
How are you feeling, Anna?
Macy outdid herself.
She did a good job. She did a really
She did a
good
really
job.
good job. This is amazing.
Right?
Knock knock. Wilfred says, coming in as was asked. I'm here 2 minutes late. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Wilfred
Me and
says,
Anna
sauntering from the other side.
we're just enjoying some food.
Wilfred has a fly that goes in front of him, and he kind of swats it. And Anna, as you look over toward Wilfred swatting the fly, his hair
No.
flows backward majestically.
No.
You can see little sparkles, ripples of feeling coming through, and isn't he just so lovely? Oh. Sorry about that. He says, coming in. What are you two up to?
No.
Just eating some brownies.
Ooh, can I have one?
Sure.
And he will
No.
take one and immediately munch down on it. Cresta, this was marked differently, right? Anna's was marked differently than all the other ones.
Yeah.
So you just gotta tell me, Cressida, if there's anything different about this brownie in hidden.
Oh.
What did you do?
You guys are tripping harder than Damon and Harrenhal.
Literally.
No,
hard.
Maya,
Hard.
no way. Seriously?
I need you to know I have held on to it because he gave it to me second year as a gift.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Mhm.
held on to it for years. For this reason.
I want you to roll me a D100 for how successful this ends up being.
Mm-hmm.
Cressida's my Alice Rivers.
Oh my
Yes!
god.
Fucking way! No fucking way!
Oh, Cressida.
Way.
Maya.
Oh my god.
A 1 in 100 chance!
Oh
How?
boy.
She really is my Alice Rivers. How the fuck did you do this?
You're about to learn the prophecy of ice and fire.
Send you a new question.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. Alright. He bites down. Oh my god. So good. Oh. He looks up. Continue.
Well, I hope you two have a great day, but I have some more people to go see. So,
Hmm?
as she's
What did you say?
walking away, she's like, I have some more people to go see.
Yeah.
But I hope you guys have a good afternoon. And as she walks by Wilfred, she will lean into his ear and be like, "Game on," and walk away.
Huh? He looks confused. You walk off, and man, Chris is crazy. Am I right?
Anna is like twirling a bit of her hair. Yeah, a little.
I like what you did with your hair. You do something new with it?
Yeah, actually, a new conditioner I've been using.
Wow, that's super cool. Hey, we only have a little bit of time um, before winter break. Do you want to go to Hogsmeade together sometime? Or
Like soon, maybe?
yeah, well, like right now, I guess. Like
Right now?
I have
Yeah.
well, I mean, I have charms class, but I think I'm wait.
Who cares about school?
Right? I'll go get my bags. Like chokes on his own spit. We'll see how that turns out.
Both. My head is in my hands right now.
I am completely confused. I have no idea what just happened there.
What did you do to me, Cressida? What did you do?
Shall I
what was this?
reveal what happened, Alex?
Yep.
So Anna ate a superior amortentia potion.
You amortentioned me?
I did.
Oh my god.
Wilfred
Oh,
ate a superior Cupid crystal potion.
Jesus Christ.
D100 was for who he looked at. We got a 100.
The dice tell a tale. So yeah.
Like that. It's
Cressida. The base for an amortentia is 1 week. What is a superior?
The worst part is I don't have a cure.
We're gonna need some hate potion real quick.
No one's gonna murder you.
I'm gonna go hang out with him. He'll be fine and distracted. It'll be okay. Go on your date.
Cressida and Nolan are like playing some kind of like game, Pong or something.
Yeah, I'm distracting him from asking where Anna is.
My god.
So see how that goes. I'll call upon a random between you three. Altair, what do you do with your newfound time?
Honestly, I've just been stumped on that because I honestly had nothing planned. I'll be honest.
I can come back to you. You have some time to think.
Yeah, just come back to me. I literally.
You got it. Tell me away. You're walking through the Oxford building along the Oxford corridor, and you can hear, "Thank you very much, Professor." Anytime at all. Professor Soyingwase says over at the teacher's lounge, and she walks out. You can hear some other people in the teacher's lounge, and Janice walking down the hallway. You're like kind of right there as she's walking out. And I see this new art.
Yeah.
Put it in character art immediately.
Okay. All right. 1 second.
You have 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You did it.
That's supposed to be theater, by the way.
Oh, I see like the theater chairs in the background.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She's so cute.
Oh,
thank
very
you.
cute. I love the shorter hairstyle.
Oh, Tomoe. What are you doing
Oh,
down here?
Jan? Oh, I was just passing by on my way to
You just
Transfiguration.
call me Jan.
Sorry, Janice.
Jan's fine. I've never had anyone call me that.
Oh, I just thought it informal would be appropriate.
I was just shocked. You don't have to overthink it or anything. So,
Oh, all right.
what are
Everything all right?
you
You were.
up to?
Oh, I was just heading down to the alchemy classroom. Just wanted to make sure my stone is correctly made. She's a little nervous. She's a little awkward. I mean, definitely. So she just says, "Wanted to make sure that my scarf is complete."
I heard about that. About your concept.
Oh, it's. You did really? Who told you?
I think it's honestly kind of genius in the way that it's so mundane, yet a very complex kind of enchantment to make.
It is, but it is. I would only use it for people that I would like that have consent. It's not
Well,
a lot of people don't want to come out. So
yeah, I guess that could be a problem, but eh, I think most people are pretty open about it, which is
oh yeah,
true
I
in the
mean,
magical world, of course.
oh, no, yes, of course. I mean, it's just my last partner had some difficulty in her world.
It
She
can
was
probably help
knuckleball.
out a lot for people who are still figuring that stuff out. I would be among them, so.
You would? Would you like to try it?
Um, it's kind of
Sorry,
scary, don't you think?
it is. That's why I was like
You're
hesitant.
certain that it's. Well, you said that you needed to get it right, and I don't want to be a guinea pig by no means.
Well, the only person I've tried it on so far is Altair, and his team is obvious.
Right.
If you want, I could try it on you. If you want.
I haven't gone out of my way really to like do that ever, ever.
Fine. I know. It's just sometimes it's nice to know where you stand, isn't it?
I just don't know if will it be my choice. Like, does it just know me better than I know me?
It's like this your sorting hat. Does the sorting hat
Right.
know you better than you? Do you think?
It's not going to look through all my memories, is it?
Well, it's going to dig into your essence, your
Like,
arcanum.
is it like alive? Is it going to talk back to me?
No, it does not. It is not sentient. No, not like the hat.
Well,
But
let's
it
take a look at
will.
your blueprint then.
Oh, yeah, of course. This way. And
Either
I think
way.
we will walk towards the alchemy classroom, whatever.
Yeah, you got to go down to the dungeons,
Yeah,
past the
yeah,
actually just before the advanced potions classroom is the alchemy dungeon.
yeah. I do have an O in alchemy, by the way.
Hmm.
uh, and so as we're talking, she will say, as we're walking, she will say, "Everything all right? You seem. What were you? Everything all right with the
Oh, no,
teachings?"
everything's wonderful. I asked for just a little bit more extracurricular work for alchemy, and Professor Soingwase said it was a good idea, and that way I can try to secure an O. It's a difficult class, and I didn't want to be too on the edge. If I have any troubles in the newt, I still wanted overall to be an O.
That yes, of course, that makes sense. If you need any help with alchemy, I can help you.
I think I'm mostly good. It's really just more the grade itself, as I've found out they're not exactly the most apt. for
Hmm.
telling
Oh, I
people
see.
how well they are, or how knowledgeable they are on a topic. And sometimes those questions can just get so damn confusing. And
Janice
not even
Verdon.
from an intellectual standpoint, just like the wording is like uncomfortably weird.
So out of character, is she talking about the grades or the subject matter itself? What is she talking about?
She's talking about testing, and how like
Oh,
sometimes the
okay. So
questions are worded just like
that's
fucking
what I
weird.
that's what I thought. Janice Verdon, are you questioning the academic fundamentals of Hogwarts? And she has a broad smile on her face.
Every now and again, yes, I can be critical of the structures around me.
I must say I'm pleasantly surprised. Never took you for a revolutionary. And I know I'm revolutionaries when I see them.
Only if it's needed. I mean, you should have
Wait.
seen it a little while back. There was a terrible man who was in charge of everything.
Oh, I've heard. Wilfred's father.
I didn't do anything big, but I certainly didn't join them.
Was he? How did? I have always wondered, how did someone like that produce Wilfred?
Mm, maybe he's like a changeling? You know, those fae that swap with babies at youth?
That would explain a lot. Yeah,
You guys walk into the alchemy
yeah,
classroom. It's always so hot in here.
I know.
Somebody
It's
left the furnace on. She goes over and Glacius puts it out.
so. Here it is, the blueprint.
Hmm?
It sort of, it's sort of, it's a sort of unique combination of flux, arcanum, and fuck.
Why are
I
you
might.
using gold 2 here? You're putting in the whole thing. You're using gold and turning it into gold 1 and gold 2 through sublimation. But why not
Because
just start with gold 2? You're adding in extra steps that just make it harder on
because
yourself.
because it's the process that it's the process that brings out your arcanic essence, which is what tells me your true desire. Is that the right word in English? I'm not exactly sure. Sometimes I get these words wrong.
If you want this one to coalesce, you probably want to use a sulfate.
No,
They,
no. That would ruin the sediment. It,
mm,
it would it would lead to large amounts of inaccuracies.
sounds like you've thought a lot through this.
It's important to me. My last partner was unsure, and in the Muggle world in Japan, and the if you were not straight, it was looked down upon in Japan, at least in the Muggle world. My partner was Muggle born. She had enough to deal with in the Wizarding world. She did not need to deal with more at home. And she kind of looks a little serious.
Partner. Wow. Sounds like you guys were together for a long time.
About 3 years
Wow.
until
Longer than any of my relationships, so
what's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
0.
No, really?
There was a slight date that I went on. I don't even know why I said yes. With Logan. We were like super young
And she
though.
and she's going to be like,
He
you
ditched
and Logan.
me halfway
You
through
know,
the date,
I'm sorry. I'm imagining you and Logan together.
and then I saw him going up on the Ferris wheel with Altair, so, you know.
How did you survive that night?
Um You know, I didn't really care at the end of it. It didn't really bother me. Makes me like shopping.
Uh,
I got dodged a
I
bullet there, don't you?
oh yes, very much so. What's a bullet?
Uh, uh, Never mind.
So here's the finished product. Try it on.
Almost finished, she says. Takes the
No,
skirt.
it's in beta test.
She takes a deep breath, looking down at it. All right. It just. She looks up at you. Could you, like, look away?
Of course, and she will look away. Just
You can hear her wrapping it around herself.
I mean, out of character. The thing is, she would not know what it just changes color. It doesn't say anything, so she wouldn't know what the colors mean. I don't know if she would know. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question.
1 minute, please.
Yeah.
Just gotta get this right. Okay. Just going to that and then. Okay. Here is. It's going to cut off and mold into 2 different swirls of color. One is more muted on one side, and one is a little bit darker. It's a little bit more complex. The first one, it shows up as this on the one side, and on the other side, you got this.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Let me know when you're
I
done.
guess I don't really know what it means. You can
Oh,
turn
so
around.
yeah, I will look at these. Do I know what these mean? Obviously, I would know what they mean. So what do they mean?
Yes. Well, the
Okay, so I
first
don't.
one you've
Yeah.
seen before. The other one you kind of have to discern. It takes you a minute. The first one, is the I guess the second one of the 2 I sent, is asexual.
Mhm.
But the other side of it, after a little bit of investigation, is panromantic.
Oh, interesting. So this right here seems to
Yeah,
indicate that you might be
she seems very
the.
nervous.
I believe the word in English is ace.
Oh, that
But
that would explain a lot, I think.
well, well, no, there's more. There's more.
There's
This
more?
one. Oh, well,
She
yes,
seems
it's not.
horrified.
And so Tomoe says, "This is fascinating. I've never seen it do this before, but apparently you're quite the complicated individual, Mr. Vert.
Quite the cock? What?
Complicated individual. Wait,
Complicated. Oh, she's just very
I
awkward right
are
now.
you all right? It's fine. It's and this one over here, and she will point to the other direction where the other pattern is. Uh, she will say, this one seems to imply that you are pansexual,
Panromantic.
panromantic.
Oh,
It seems to imply that you are open to different experiences.
okay. That's kind of news to me. I
Well,
mean,
I hope this was enlightening, at least for you.
never really been into
And
any boy. But I guess I can't. Could be. That didn't even occur to me.
You could, yeah. I mean,
He
that's something
smiles.
that you have to answer for yourself, Janice.
She takes a deep breath and softly takes off the scarf, seeming a lot less tense than she did a second ago. She hands it back to you.
I hope that was at least enlightening. I found that it helps a lot of people. In the theater community, a lot of people are unsure of their identity.
Instead of handing it
Theater,
off to you, she hands it
yeah.
near you, and if you go to take it, she's going to wrap it around you quickly.
Oh, yeah,
Here's the
lesbian.
thing: she doesn't know what the colors mean, so she's just kind of
Yeah,
smirking.
yeah. So that's her thing. Just says, well, not says, but like the colors were lesbian.
Yeah,
basically.
and I'll grab that one. That was the
Yeah,
orange and pink one.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. Well, as you can see, I am a lesbian.
that's what that means. She says.
Yes, yes. For Altair, it was the rainbow.
I believe it was green and blue,
Was it?
which is the
I
properly
actually
gay
don't
pride.
know. I actually don't know these like this
Yep.
annotation at all.
Hey,
I was
well,
like,
Ash is learning today. So that's the lesbian one. This is the gay one.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, the
sweet.
rainbow
Okay.
one is just
I guess
more inclusive toward
it's the entire
everybody. Yeah, it's the
community.
the
Yeah,
whole
that's
thing.
the,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I would say Altair was that's what came in. I yeah, I mean now you know.
Big shock
And then she
there,
kind of
she
awkwardly
says.
smiles. Yeah, because well, now you know.
That actually does kind of place some weight off my shoulders.
I'm
Yeah,
glad to hear that.
I feel that. Good to know I'm even capable of it.
I you are. I knew. I always knew. I'm in the when you work in the arts, you learn to read people. It's one of my gifts. Kind of smiles.
The two of you stand there in silence for a minute. And at first it's odd how comfortable it is.
Yeah.
And then almost how comfortable it is begins to turn to panic on one side at least. Well, you've certainly outdone yourself, Tomoe, she says, and
Uh,
uh,
well,
scratches the
thank
back
you.
of her head and starts walking out of the classroom.
Hey, Jan,
Yes.
do you want to go to Hogsmeade later?
I don't think there's really anything particular that I need.
Just not to do shopping.
What else are you doing, Hogsmeade? Oh,
Uh,
for like dinner.
yeah, yeah. Or a drink, or whatever you prefer.
I'm not really a big drinker.
The dinner then.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Sure. She nods.
Good.
See
Tonight,
you there in
8
a little bit.
8 p.m.
It's a little late, but sure. She smiles.
Well, all right. See you later.
As she leaves, how are you feeling, Tomoe?
She is feeling very happy for Janice. Tomoe's a very empathetic person. She's very much a like because you kind of have to be like a social activist almost. Like you kind of have to be very you have to be
Mm-hmm.
very empathetic.
Yeah.
And so she's definitely feeling happy for Janice right now, and she's glad that Janice has been able to sort of resolve this internal question that she had. So right now she's just feeling happy for Janice. It's like, that's good. Good for her.
All right. Hati, what are you doing
Yes.
with your time?
Let's see here. Let's see here. Do I do it? Do I do the bit? Do I commit to the bit? I think I will.
Come on, Logan.
All right. So is this all happening like right now? Like all simultaneously?
Yeah, that'd be the general idea, but if you want to like have it happen later, that's okay.
No, I was actually wondering if it could be like either earlier or later after this, after everyone's doing their things. Depends. I would just like people here for the scene to interact with it if
Oh,
y'all are into it.
yeah, we can like since it's been like a week, we could have we can like throw it back in time.
Yeah, I'm good.
If that
Yeah,
makes
want
yeah.
sense.
So we'll say that these events happened the day after. Hati, after Wilfred leaves, kind of like looks up at that wall and is thinking about yesterday. Um, the day after, so yeah, we had a bit of a time jump. We have multiple days. So the day between when this stuff just recently happened and when you first opened up the Mysterium common room, and we can fade in there into Hati's flashback.
Okay.
Who's
So
here, Hati?
I would imagine everyone is just kind of like putting together their own little spaces and whatnot. Hati has been trying to like, rebuild her little like workshop area, I guess. That's in the corner. It's not as big as it used to be. But at the moment, on like a little like mannequin area or like mannequin is her armor, and then like on a table in front of her is this spear, and she's just kind of like staring at both of them, just in really deep thought.
Okay, let's just quickly come up with what everyone else is doing in the space. So, Tomoe, what are you doing in the Mysterium common room at this time? That was yesterday.
Probably just practicing the piano or scales and shit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm just playing the piano probably.
Okay, Anna,
Probably focusing because this is all right. I'm very confused
prior.
as to
This
when
is
this is
prior.
prior to what we're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So she's probably like kind of fixing the last few, like sitting on the floor and fixing the last few pictures.
Also, probably prior to your acid trip. But,
Yes, it is
Yeah,
prior.
but prior to my magic brownie getting spiked.
Nolan comes by and like gives you a little kiss on the cheek. Hey, Krista said that she want to hang out tomorrow. You okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
You're not like worried or anything, right?
No, why would I have to be worried? Cressa's like my best friend. She'd never betray my trust.
God.
This is great. This is great.
And Nolan heads downstairs. Hati, what are you? Oh, so not Hati. Cressida, what are you doing?
Lurking in a dark corner, staring at Anna and plotting. No, she is probably taking a break from construction, upstairs, and is kind of sitting on the floor, with like her back against Wilfred's chest, just kind of relaxing, with Rin's legs thrown over theirs.
Yeah, Hati, you are there at the table in the middle of it all. Take it away.
Yeah, I mean, Hati she looks very conflicted, I guess.
I don't know how you're going to achieve this. I mean, this plan of yours is nearly mental.
Well, I mean, just trying to figure out. I don't know what to do. We're going up against something even crazier than everything else, and I haven't even been able to be at my best. And it's like all because of that. And she kind of like points to the armor. It's nice, protects me, but it holds me back a lot.
I almost feel like you've outgrown it by now. I mean, you guys got this. It might be its last go going up against this next dragon. From what you said, it sounded like it might be a little bit stronger than the average one.
Yeah, probably. Most definitely, since it's got some sort of acid too, which is new.
Yikes. Auntie,
Mm-hmm.
what do
Yes.
you like to do?
Oh, shit. Now we just need. What has been done with the charms relic?
It has been kept. It's currently in like a glass case upstairs. There's literally like 5 positions sitting there. One of them is still empty. And some of the rest of them might be empty if they're currently being used, like if Cresta's like has it on her person, but still, there's a place for it.
Okay. Okay. Have we figured out what that thing does yet?
But the arcane cryptograph. No, it's like some kind of weird charmsy thing, so probably augments shit. That's what charms does. Effects. New and interesting
Augments.
effects, she says, mimicking Flitwick.
Augments things. And she kind of puts her hand to her chin, starts thinking again.
Do not. This is a terrible idea. What do you know about charms?
I mean, I know a good amount. Kind of good at charms.
That needs like master level, okay?
Okay, okay.
You need to be as good at charms as Cresta is at divination.
Okay. Relax.
I do not want to see my girlfriend get churned up in some machine.
I'm not going to get churned up in a machine. What do you mean?
They're having this conversation out in the open, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, 100%.
Hey! What's going on?
Just
Why am I hearing yelling?
Hati's
So
thinking
you-
about using the charms relic for something stupid.
What? Okay, hold on. Anna like sets her shit down and she gets up and walks over. What? From the beginning? What's going on?
Well, I don't know. I'm just really worrying about this fight that we got coming up.
Okay.
Like, I can't be at my best while I'm wearing this thing. And
Okay.
I don't know. And we don't even know what the charms thing does, but I don't know.
Well,
I'm just trying to think.
first of all, it's not so much in what it does as it is the effect of interacting with it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know
Cresta?
what its negatives are.
Cresta goes blind. This thing, and like Anna like slaps her hip. This thing drains your essence to the point of death. That the thing that you have currently, I want to remind you, injures and heals you. Still haven't really worked out that little song and dance.
I mean, it effectively makes it so I can't die.
Drusilla rolls her eyes and does again.
We just don't know. Whoever is touching it has to be so like a nearly a master in there in that specific school of magic, or so comfortable with it that its drawbacks or its positives outweigh the negatives.
I mean, Tomoe's good at charms, right? She makes things. She's all about that stuff.
Piano stops.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like assume or anything. I just you're really good at making things, and that's like a lot of charms work, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I have a +5 in charms, so like,
We're talking
wand-wise.
in
We're
character.
talking in character.
Oh shit! Sorry.
That's why I said the piano stops, because Tomoe heard her name.
Tomoe just looks at the camera and breaks the fourth wall. Yeah, I
Like-
have like a
It's like
+5 in charms.
on a scale of 1 to 10.
Scale, an arbitrary scale of 1 to 5.
Actually,
My
-5
charms
to
modifier. Yeah.
So she says, yeah, I can help with that, perhaps. What do you need?
Oh, I mean, the thing we just found. We don't know anything about it yet, really.
Well, I can certainly take a look.
Just be careful when you're touching it, okay?
Of course. Thank you.
This thing, the first time we touched it, showed us like our worst memory.
Well, I too do not want to see Wilfred in the bedroom again. Anyway.
Tomoe actually walked in. Every single person in Mysterium has walked in on them at least once.
Yep.
Krista, you gotta like lock the door.
Joke's on you if you think she sticks to just their room.
Jesus Christ.
On the piano? Please, not on the piano. Please tell
On
me
the
not
piano.
Not yet,
Please.
Wilfred says. Don't worry.
I
We
swear.
haven't had time to break it in yet.
I'm casting Spongify on the piano right now.
Scourgify?
Scourgify. Yeah.
Spongify would help.
Impervious,
Sorry,
Spongify, Scourgify.
I don't know why I said Spongify. Sorry.
Boing, boing, boing.
I don't know why everyone's complaining. You all have sat on that couch.
Ew.
What are you? What are you, future Prime Minister, Vice Presidential candidate J.D. Vance? No.
Just keep those couches away from him.
Oh, sorry, that was a dumb joke. Anyway, I will look at the thing.
Okay. You go up there, and in the glass case you can see what looks to be a hefty cube, almost like that of a old tome. And when I say cube, it's really more flat, so it's like a rectangular prism, like a book. It has these kinds of... I wonder if I could find the picture of it. Let me see if I have it. Check. Oh, maybe? No. Damn it. It's too bad. Do I have it? Maybe am I hidden? Check. No, I don't have it there either. Damn it. Okay. I used to have this Pinterest, and then like I just don't remember what the login is for it anymore at all. Like I don't even know what the username is. I've tried to find it, I just can't. It's very sad. Anyway, um, so yeah, you can see it's made out of like tiny pieces that fuse and unfuse together. It's a constantly moving mechanism that moves around magically.
Fascinating. I've never seen. These are obviously runes of power that are etched here. See, but I've never seen this density of runic work. This is this is incredible.
I mean, it is a ancient artifact from how long ago was Merlin? Like centuries,
Um,
millennia?
About
Like
a
a
I
thousand,
don't
thousand
know.
years.
about a thousand
A thousand
years.
years. Never been big on history,
Do you,
but okay, believe you.
yeah. I so can I try to without touching it? I'm kind of going to like Wingardium Leviosa it so that it's like sort of floating around, like
Sure. Yeah.
sci-fi style or whatever.
Floating on your
And
wand. Yeah.
yeah, and then I will try to. Hmm. Does anyone have gloves?
Uh, yeah. Let me go.
I
And she'll like run downstairs to like her little workshop, grab a pair of like dragonhide gloves, come up.
And I hope these work. Yeah. And then I will try to. It's as it's floating. I'll try to touch parts of it, try to separate it, and see what happens with the gloves on.
okay. You have gloves on, so you like touch down on it, and you can see it does react to your touch. There's no magical connection that is made specifically, but you can see inside of it odd gears, levers, places that you could probably rotate, like some kind of old puzzle box.
Can I try to figure out what this thing's purpose is, or through the runes on it, or anything like that?
Make me an investigation check.
Yeah.
I can help you.
Well, thank you. Yeah. Advantage, I guess. That's a motherfucker.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hati helping you? Hati
Yes.
helping you? No.
What?
Well,
What?
Wait, Hati is I mean if it's investigation, Hati, are you proficient in investigation?
I am.
Yeah.
You
so they'll help you
are?
with this.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll help
Never
you with
mind.
the
it,
Fuck.
it doesn't matter because I rolled a 1 and a 2, but thankfully
Wait,
because I'm an artisan, that's a 10. So that
are you a
this is still
Ravenclaw?
no, but I'm an artisan. It's reliable talent. So at level 14 or 15, you get reliable talent where any roll that I have
Ash, your
proficiency in.
microphone suddenly isn't like all staticky and fucked up out of
Hello,
nowhere.
hello, testing. Is this better? Hello,
Completely better immediately. What the fuck did you do?
Okay. I think my fan moved in the way of the
Okay.
the microphone. I can't help it. It's my biggest fan.
So your minimum is a 25?
Yes, it's a minimum is a 25. Yeah, so because of reliable talent, I think it's like level 10 or 14 or something. You get any skill that I'm proficient in.
Happen
Any roll of
again.
d20 is a minimum 10. Any skill that I'm proficient in is a minimum 10.
Okay.
On a d20.
So, investigating it, you and Hati work together, and you twist off a top, pull back a lever, and you can hear a hefty click, and the book itself opens up, and you can see pages made out of what look to be as tiny tile, and inside there is thousands of different kinds of runes from many different languages and whatnot. And when it opens up, it furls outward, and you watch as the pages, the tiny tiles, become pulled apart, full up into the air, and form a planispheric astrolabe, a enchanting table.
Wow, is this thing is incredible. Like, this is an enchanting table. Enchantment. You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, see? You were right, Drew. Enchanting stuff, augmenting things.
I mean, I think it. Yeah, I think it could be used to craft, modify, and otherwise improve artifacts.
Hmm.
I think
Uh,
we should use it to study some of these other artifacts we have. But I don't know if there's enough time for that.
Do you think you could use it though?
I I believe so. See these runes over here? These are power runes. And she's going to start going off on a technical explanation that you probably find incredibly boring. Imagine like a Adamec priest is talking to a space wolf, you know? That's the
Yep.
vibe here.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
It's like praise the Omnissiah.
Right, right, tech boy.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I think I could definitely use this.
Not
Okay.
without connecting to it.
Oh shit. So I will say, but I do need to connect to it, and that does involve some risk. So, but
I mean, I don't want to put you in a dangerous position.
oh, Hati, please. I was not sorted into Gryffindor for nothing.
And she'll like hold up her hands, like, okay.
You're not the only brave one here. And she will touch it without the gloves. Take off the gloves and touch it.
Okay. You
Oh.
place your hands down upon it, and the moment you touch, you can feel the tiles form around your hands, pulling them in. Anna, you are pulled partially into it, like it is holding you, and you can feel something dig down into your skin, not like just slightly painfully. Drusilla is like, "Get her out of it! Get her out!"
Okay, I'm trying.
Me? Me? I wasn't touching it. I wasn't
Not,
near it.
not Anna. Tomoe.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay. Um, and uh, and you can feel a magic begin to course through you. And what is your current intelligence modifier?
+5.
There's no change there. However, your strength bonus becomes a -3.
But it's already -2, so.
Wonderful. So you're perfect. You're just like Nolan, where the downside really isn't a downside. This is made for. It's like fucking. Where's that Hulk gif? Hulk. This one.
Sucko was made for this.
Okay. And yeah, you place your hand down. So I guess your score decreases by 2 with strength, and you now have control over it. As you pull your hands out, you can see when you pull your hands backward, so your hands are to your side, all of the little pieces begin to form themselves into a line. And then you kind of push your hands together, and you watch as they all begin to curl into different shapes. Whoa.
I think I have it.
Good job.
I think I can almost feel it.
What would you like
You
her
know?
to do, Hati?
Let me draft up something real quick. I have an idea. I have an idea.
You
And she'll,
have already written it down.
The
It was just a dream board at the time.
the
It's like a
everyday
shitty drawing.
it's like
from the moment from the moment I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of steel.
This one
Is this a
eludes me.
Warhammer
I gotta
reference?
be honest.
That's
I don't know
It-
what's
it
going
is.
on.
That's fucking
It's-
Warhammer.
It is
It's
a
Warhammer.
Warhammer reference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she'll run back up with this, with the armor and the spear, and she'll kind of like set them down. Okay, so this is gonna sound really, really whack.
In the eyes
So
of the Omnissiah, nothing is whack.
Stop.
Child. No,
Hati,
she's not actually.
go ahead.
She's not actually saying that. Sorry, Sigrid, go ahead.
you're good. You're good. You're good.
I wasn't actually angry. It was like a joking anger.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I do have an out of character question, Alex. Who is
Yes.
most likely to read like comic books? I'm guessing like Levi.
Levi.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's kind of weird. Levi lent me these like comic books, and she like pulls out a Wolverine comic.
You want me to make claws? That was out of character, but
No.
yeah, obviously.
You're
Wolverine,
actually doing
Wolverine.
this.
Yes, I am committing to the
You're
fucking
the
bit.
adamantine
We're doing it.
skeleton.
Wait,
Wolverine claws.
are you trying
my
to
God.
make the one fucking contraption that guy made like 10 years ago that were actual Wolverine claws?
I don't know what you mean.
Hold on.
I mean,
I
if
was-
Deadpool can do it, then like... Oh, actually, I don't think that's even a spoiler. That's in the trailer.
Anna, what are they doing? Wilfred says, getting up from Cressida. They gonna blow up the place again?
I
No,
I need-
I have control. Don't worry.
need to sit down.
Anna, are
Okay.
you all right?
This is Anna's reaction every single time anyone uses the artifact. Anyone uses artifacts for any reason.
Wilfred returns to Cressida and says, "It's so easy to get her riled up."
It really is.
Okay.
She looks like she's gonna hurl.
So obviously, it's just
Hati, be
It's-
careful. Hati, please be careful. Please don't touch anything. Please be careful.
I'm not gonna touch anything. So obviously, it's a comic book, whatever. But we have a lot of magic, and we have this enchanting table now. How do you feel about putting these like in me?
I'm sorry. What? In you?
Yeah, like this. And she kind of like opens up and she shows like Wolverine's claws and whatnot.
Oh,
Look,
what?
the armor
Oh,
I can't
don't-
wear it. I can't wear it.
Tomoe, you're fairly certain that cybernetic enhancements are not on the table. However,
I don't need to know what a cybernetic is.
wearable stuff definitely is. You could probably make gloves.
So
I would
you
argue
an
that it's not a
exosuit.
cybernetic
It's not a
enhancement.
it's not.
It's a biological
Oh.
enhancement.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Come on.
It's not possible
You could
to
do it.
the. No,
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. I explained this a little bit to Jess earlier. It
Oh,
could
is
work.
this what you wanted it for?
Yes.
Is this what?
I planned it.
Are we gonna cut you open?
No.
we're not
Have?
doing.
I don't think
Or are
someone
you-
is qualified to do surgery.
No.
Or is it like a slow replacing and I have to cast Death Ward on you and also maybe Revivify?
Listen, I can't die, remember?
We will put something on you to wear that you can wear if you wish to.
Listen, it doesn't have to be the exact same thing. You take
It's
the essence,
extendable.
the concept of what
Mhm.
the object is, and then you imbue
Yeah.
it onto Hati.
Yes,
So
which would be a
attach it to
wearable
it.
thing.
Like,
It would be attached
essentially.
to you.
Or do you want it? Do you want the claws to come out of your hands? Do you
Yes.
want that?
I
Okay.
I don't think that's possible. I don't
Listen,
think
It could be.
we
listen,
can
It
do
could.
that.
It is. We have an
We'll-
ancient magic. That's the only thing. We have this ancient magical artifact that is
Christ, the omniscient.
beholden to this specific thing. If we didn't have it, if it didn't do the things, that's why I asked you this question, Alex.
and the healing artifact's attuned to you, so
Mm-hmm.
that would help you with healing.
I hate you.
It could cast Death Ward and Revivify if things go really bad.
Okay, this is a conversation because Hati's going to need the help of a lot of people if she wants to actually do this.
Yes.
Oh,
That's what I have planned this. It started as, an off-top, like a bored at work idea, and I was like, holy shit. The stars have fucking aligned for this.
You
This-
watched Deadpool and Wolverine, didn't you?
I mean, I did, but
This
So did
fucking
I.
Bit, this bit is gonna kill me.
Okay.
X24.
Yeah. This bit's gonna kill me.
This is gonna be great.
is everybody on
Yep.
board?
Hey Maya, can you give us a hand in helping Hati?
The fuck you want me to do?
Can you give
Hold
us
her
a hand? Like
She's not
Maybe-
giving birth.
no, I mean like
Significantly worse, actually.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Maya- do me a favor and like pre-roll like what your what is it? Your
Importance?
portents would have
Already
been
did.
during this time. Like during this
Oh.
time, since it's not
You
current. You
roll
have to
my
roll for the
portents?
past portents.
Okay. Alright then. Give me a moment. I don't.
And don't roll the portents like you usually roll them like shitty.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, don't roll
I-
shitty.
A 4.
We're
A
doing
4, okay.
That's a 10.
All right.
Mhm.
That's a
This
14.
is what- just
Okay.
just as a reminder, this is what
13.
Stryker did to Wolverine.
Mhm. I remember. I'm aware.
Hey,
So you got a 4, a 10, a 14, and a 13.
yeah, and I get to keep 3 of those.
So
How many portents do you have?
We're gonna go on break. Oh, she gets to roll
Okay.
multiple times and then pick between them.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Mhm.
I think you get to drop the one that you want.
Yeah,
But you have 3.
because I get 3 naturally from my subclass, but then because we did the
They're so high level.
no, we did the what's it called, the
Necropolis.
Necropolis, and I get an extra portent from that. So one of my we worked it out that I just drop one of my choice. So it's a whole thing.
We're gonna come back in 10 minutes.
Ah,
We're gonna come, we'll,
Lord Almighty.
we'll be
oh
right
my
back.
God,
We'll be
okay.
back after these messages.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Because I don't know. It's fun. Come on, it's my biggest fan. Can't help it. It's my biggest fan. Well, the joke didn't land. Yeah, that's fine. Dude.
So how we doing?
And we are back. Ash,
Yeah.
is that Warhammer?
That's a tech tech adept. Yeah.
Anyway, we cut back here, back into the scene. A few hours later, Hati strapped up to a table in the middle of the room. People staring down from the balcony above. Tomoe standing over with the charms relic. Anna nearby to help with healing, and
So Tomoe looks a little distraught. She's like, I agreed to study the relic and help you build things if you need to, but I did not agree to invasive surgery.
You got this. I trust you. We've been in,
You
life or
should
death
not.
situations.
You should not trust
Yeah,
me.
you have a steady hand. I believe in you.
surgery smurgery, Wilfred says.
In
Listen,
in
we
in
got a book of anatomy right over there. You'll be
what?
fine.
What?
It's
Okay.
just a little snip, snip, and then you're done.
In Japan, heart surgeon number one, steady hand.
I love that. Yes,
One day,
it's a great. It's a
Yakuza
great part
boss.
of the show.
Yakuza boss
Oh,
angry. He met Yakuza boss die.
Listen,
um,
Oh yeah.
I am gonna go over to Hati and like kind of like take her hand. It's gonna be okay, all right? We're not gonna. You're gonna be all right. You're in
I
good
believe you.
hands. Nothing
I
bad's gonna happen to you.
I don't know about this. I
listen, Tomoe. I am probably the most durable person on the face of the earth.
Well, I mean, no one's like we're talking about cutting you up, Hachi.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you absolutely sure?
Listen, I mean, it's this or we go in a bit more blind, or not, blind, but a little less prepared for fighting a dragon that's supercharged to high heaven. Or to Helheim, in fact. I don't know.
She's gonna look at Anna.
Anna is just kind of looking down at Hati, and she just like squeezes her hand, and like shuts her eyes and casts Death Ward.
All right.
Drusilla says, "You guys have the bucket from the second floor? For any blood?"
Yes, I think I know what to do. I think.
Levi looks at her from the side. What? I'm not judging you.
And look, I mean, it's not like you're doing this, without any assistance. I mean, you have this whole artifact right here helping you. We have magic. It's not like, I got stabbed with a stick out in the woods and you're trying to like remove it.
All right. All right.
You have my blessing, Tomoe. Drusilla says from the top floor.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That you give me all the confidence in the world. All right.
Wilfred goes up behind Anna and says, "Don't kill her, okay, Annie?"
Don't call me Annie. My dads don't even call me Annie.
Should I call you Thema? Don't fuck it up, Thema.
I mean, it would be Thema. When I'm not gonna fuck it up. I won't fuck it up. Nothing's getting fucked up right now.
All right. So I guess I will start the procedure.
Are we not gonna knock her out for like?
Oh,
we don't
yes.
have anesthesia.
I'm sorry, Hachi. 1 second. Stupefied.
I mean, she is held down, so like it's not like she can do anything.
But she's strong as fuck, though. Like that's.
It bounces off.
Yeah. I guess I'll start the procedure.
Right.
You can hear
the camera
chanting.
fades to the chanting in the background. The fucking Dune throat singer. And Hati.
Uh-huh.
When all is said and done, and Hati awakes, and she is all cleaned up, and the buckets of blood, you can see Drusilla is currently like pouring into a funnel and like putting into like glass bottles for refrigeration. "Oh, you're awake," she says back to you.
Huh? What?
It's done.
What? I did.
It's done.
She like sits up.
I had to replace your femur bone. Your femur bone is now adamantium.
Oh no!
It's actual adamantium.
Oh, adamantium.
Let's not. Sorry. Mithril.
Wait, is it? What material did I use? I don't know.
So for the armor, dragon hide.
Dragon hide.
The spear is goblin metal, so we're good.
So we basically grafted dragon hide onto you and like put goblin metal into your bones.
Oh, so then I will say, your femur bone has been replaced by goblin metal,
You
and
tum
you
away.
should. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, I was just saying, and you should be able to, do the Wolverine thing.
She'll try it out. She'll try it out, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, and it hurts. It fucking hurts.
Oh, careful, careful. You still getting, your body's still getting used to it.
I've had shits like those, Wilfred says to Cressida.
She'll and then she'll retract them. Just heal up.
And
Ow.
yes, because the healing relic, literally, you have a fucking healing factor.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
One of these days, Sikrin.
Uh-huh.
And Tomoe, most of the relic actually went into her to facilitate this. All that you have left, which you can reclaim the changes you made to her at your decision. You have a small piece of the arcane cryptograph that fits itself together into a tiny box, and then when you hold it in your hand, you see it pull and slither down and become a bracelet. You still have a bit for yourself, but because you were changing that much on Hati, yeah.
I need a drink.
Okay.
You all right? Any pain?
No. None.
Inside.
What are we talking about? Intercilla takes a martini glass of red liquid.
So 28 on the inside?
Actually, you need more iron in your diet.
No, I think she has enough iron right now.
What? Oh, right.
I should remind everyone I am no healer.
Anna, you had to revivify her like 3 times during the process.
It's like actually sitting down like on the steps with her head in her hands.
Wilfred comes over and places a hand directly on the top of your head and gives you like a little pat. You did it,
She
Red.
looks like a surgeon that just came out of like a heart surgery.
Patient survived.
I mean, I guess.
Congratulations, it's a boy.
Am I in any pain at all, Alex? From this?
Not after you heal.
Yeah. Hati's fine.
Ah,
You saw her wince a little bit when the claws first came out, but that's about it.
well, she's fine, everyone.
Now you can fuck up that dragon, Wilfred says.
And hopefully now I can just stop holding back a little bit. Make it a little easier.
And then we will fade forward to Hati today.
Yeah, she'll kind of she's thinking about it. She'll extend the claw in one hand again. Ow, it still hurts a little bit. Where is everyone? I'm by myself now. Shit.
Either that, or you could have an actual. You know how his gloves have those tubes? You could have that put on your skin if you wanted, so that it doesn't hurt.
Oh no,
it's your call.
I feel like the pain is a consequence that Hati has to deal with.
All right.
For this.
Do you want it to like take damage or something, like a D4 of damage every time you?
It would make sense that it counteracts the constant healing of the relic if you have them out. But if you fall unconscious, they retract, obviously.
Mhm. I mean, yeah, like taking him out, I'm okay with taking a D4. I think it's
Well, it would be like a D4 damage, a D4 healing, a D4 damage, like, you know, every round that you have them out. You're able to sustain it because of that strength.
Mm-hmm.
Drusilla comes over. How you feeling?
I mean, I feel fine. I mean, it's weird getting used to it. I don't know. Like I'm surprised. Like I'm really thankful nothing went wrong. But I don't know. She kind of shrugs.
Well, I'm mostly ready for our trip. It's gonna be a long one. Remind me why we're not just flying over top again.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not alert it to us approaching.
Be dragon food, right?
Yeah. And you know, what are those? What are those? Who's flying over the forest over there? She kind of mimics like an oar or something.
There is a war going on.
Yeah.
Still, we're gonna be heading north.
Yeah, but we're going
You
towards the mountains.
worried about her? I mean, wasn't your deadline like 6 months ago?
Oh, there wasn't like a definitive deadline.
If you say so. I just hope she's not pissed.
I mean, it's I've done all I can, you know.
I know.
Hope she's not.
It's her problem. Well, it's kind of ours as well, because,
Yeah.
you know, they wreak havoc on everything around. But, yeah. Just know that we all have your back. Especially me.
Just pull her in for like a little tiny little hug. I know.
She's going to come over and snuggle and bite you.
Okay.
Better iron today, she says, wiping her mouth. And the holes immediately close. There's like no negative effect from it. It doesn't even hurt that much.
It's like, yeah.
I'm gonna be really sad when we have to give up that thing.
Yeah, like I remember being in school, like being kind of hesitant at first about being like, oh, it's not really natural and whatnot, but like it's handy. It is really handy.
She says handy and like does like the little hand thing like with the claws. Really?
Yeah. Well, you know.
You really want to go test them out, don't you?
I mean, how could I
Come on.
not?
Let's go for a hunt.
Okay. I mean, I'm okay with taking you out on a little outing out into the woods. Find something.
Are you asking me on a date?
She'll like take her hand. Well, I'd say we're going on a date.
You're not asking.
No.
She smiles. You guys head off. Oh, let me grab my coat. And she like stops by the couch area and can see Cresta and Nolan are like playing video games. How exactly are you playing that, Nolan? I'm using the sound. He says, "Shush, I'm trying to focus."
It's Mario Kart. He's slamming up against a wall.
It's gotta be something that she can, like, maybe like Street Fighter. Something you can kind of try. Like, you could even just mash buttons and see if you can win. And if you hear like a hit when you attack, then like you hit. Keep attacking. Cressida, he's gonna roll just a random d20, and you can roll a Muggle Studies check.
Okay.
And
Where's my thing? There's 18.
you can hear the sounds. Oh! Nolan's yelling, and then you can hear finished him. And your character, you click that up, down, down, and you can see your person like gives a big uppercut so hard that it destroys Nolan's like head on it and flies out into the sky, and then you kick the rib cage out from inside of him. There's blood everywhere.
Fatality.
No, what does it say when you do that? It's like overkill, something like that.
If you're talking about Mortal Kombat, then yeah, it would say fatality.
Fatality.
Oh, come on.
I don't know what to tell you. You have eyes you can turn on. You know that, right?
They don't work like that. I can do it and I'd still see a blank screen.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Get good.
I will get good. I will play this every single day. I will memorize every single sound off of that, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, until I switch, editions and don't tell you.
Richard, there's other iterations of this game?
There's like 5. There's this like game number 2 out of like 20. So
20.
yeah.
Oh, he throws the controller, just like tossing it, and it hits the couch, and he sits back. Ugh. Where's Anna?
Busy.
With what? Wait,
She's on a date.
you actually went through with it?
Of course I did.
No. I wasn't thinking that was gonna be today. I thought that was like next week or like over the break.
No. I was kind of bored, and when I get bored, I tend to just do things. So I just did it.
You didn't do the last thing we talked about. That was a joke, right? The
flowers?
last little touch. You did it, didn't you?
And the candles.
Oh no. You truly are a master. Truly.
I'm very good at what I do. Very good.
I guess we can just sit back and wait for the sending stone message, huh?
If this goes how I think it's going to go, we probably won't hear from them until tomorrow.
Well, you really think it'll go that well?
You don't know Wilfred.
Well, I think we'll probably. I mean, how long does the one with the Wilfred last? 24 hours?
About that, yeah.
Give it to them. Actually, I'm going to decrease that. 12 hours? What, you gave it to them like 3 hours ago?
Something like that. But I mean, like, look, we're adults, okay? What happens between them happens.
I'm sure they'll be okay.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, Cupid crystals aren't really that strong.
Yeah, I mean, unless you, like, double the dosage.
He bites his tongue. Okay, fight me again. He goes to grab the controller.
Alright, if I fight you
Replay.
though, then you're gonna have to do me a favor. So, alright.
And he says, "You're on." Let's quickly roll that.
Blind
12.
diviners.
Am I running Muggle Studies again?
And no portents.
That's
I'll know if
another
you-
18.
18 again.
Yeah. Up,
She,
up,
like,
down,
beats him
down.
with the same
Left,
room.
right, left, right. A, B. Start! Okay. Come away.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your date? Where are you meeting her?
Well, I think she would meet her in the. Well, how do you go to Hogsmeade? I think you go like whatever the courtyard, the Transfiguration courtyard. I guess I don't know.
Oh, well, I was thinking she'd actually meet you in Hogsmeade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so where in Hogsmeade?
1 second. What's a good restaurant in like I don't remember all the places right now.
So there's the Three Broomsticks, which is kind of like the big main thing. It's one of the largest
yeah.
buildings in Hogsmeade. And then there is, hey, Sikrin, I thought you were like gone.
Yeah, no. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, is it really
yeah.
quiet here?
Just
And I went out.
just
The internet was down. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna put up my hotspot.
Gotcha.
Texas being Texas. So
I guess at least the power's not out, so that's what I'm happy about.
yeah.
So there's the Three Broomsticks. They're the major one. They definitely have a proper restaurant and everything. There is Honeyduke's is a candy shop, so they don't really do like full things.
No,
There is
we're adults.
Madame Puttyfoot's, which is like a tea shop with like little appetizers, sort of food, a little nibble foods. And then you've got
Well, there's the Hog's Head.
and then there's the Hog's Head, which is like a bar, has bar food. And then there's also Frostfern's Frozen Delights, which is like ice cream and stuff and desserts. Yeah. Oh, there's also the Lone Boatman, which does offer like heated patio food, but it's like fish.
I think she'll go to the Hog's Head, the proper like bar.
All right. You find a table out there, and you've been here for maybe 30 minutes. You got here like way too early.
Yeah.
And the owner of the establishment has been coming by here and there. You want to top up?
Yes. Fire whiskey, please.
He nods and goes and takes your glass, heads back toward the bar. There's a creaking by the door, and some like whipping wind whirls into the darkened ambient lighting of the space. You're out by the fireplace. You're nice and warm, and you can see a silhouette push through the door. The door closes, and a fur-lined jacket, the hood gets pulled back, and you can see Janice's hair with two little like bangs that come down on either side right now.
Hey,
And
over here.
she walks through. Oh, big smile, waves, and heads up the stairs and out toward the back. And I think like as she goes to sit down, why do I keep thinking that name? What is his name?
Aberforth.
Aberforth. My brain kept going Wentworth Avebury, which is one of the characters of my Call of Cthulhu game. Aberforth is immediately heading over. Have ID? Oh, yeah, totally. She pulls out a little thing for him. He unfurls the papers and closes it. What can I get you? And he hands down your fire whiskey to you, Tomoe. Would you like maybe Shirley Temple? You've got it. I think I've still got a bit of shit. What's the sangrine? What's the thing in a Shirley Temple?
I have no idea. I don't.
It's what's the thing? Grenadine, honey.
Grenadine. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I think I'll still
Sangrine.
have some grenadine around here. And he heads off toward the bar. Oh, and what do you want to eat? I don't know if they really have any greens out here. Maybe breads?
Are
Do
you
you have garlic
are you
bread?
vegetarian?
Yeah, she nods.
Oh,
And he not like Aberforth nods and waves like he's like, yeah, I'll get it.
oh,
Oh,
I didn't know
toasty.
you were vegetarian. I didn't know you were vegetarian. If I had known, we would have gone somewhere else.
Oh, well, I guess there's a lot of things you don't know about me.
I know, which is kind of why I asked you to come here tonight.
Her entire demeanor shifts to panic. You
Well,
Shirley
sorry,
Temple,
I didn't.
ma'am? He places it down and she doesn't even
Yeah.
look at it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Sorry, I just.
I'd love to know a little bit more about you, she says, and takes a quick sip of her Shirley Temple.
Well, that's good. That's good. Tomoe will nervously drink her fire whiskey, I guess.
Yeah, you like take a sip of that.
Yeah.
You can feel it kind of burn the throat a bit, which
Yeah.
distracts you from some of the awkwardness of a first date.
Yep. 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 So, do you like the space, the atmosphere, and everything? I
Hogsmeade?
find that well, not this the Hog's Head.
Oh, the Hog's Head. I've been here one other time, and there was a whole bar fight that came out. Someone got stabbed.
Oh, I hope something like that happens. It would be fun to watch.
What? No, I don't want to see
I
anyone
mean,
get hurt.
no, I mean, like, not. I hope no one gets hurt, but it's
Yeah,
just,
yeah. It would be good to get for them to get stabbed, just not hurt.
I. You know what? Forget I said anything. I meant
Oh,
just a distraction.
I
That's all.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, I'm also
Really
thanks
want
for
to
coming.
distract yourself that much from me? Okay. Sorry, didn't know I
Well,
was that bad.
I not from you, but while I was sitting, I just meant that while I was sitting here alone, people watching, and I I thought it might make an interesting diversion while you weren't here. But now that you are here, you have my undivided attention. I would
Feels
never
like a
want to distract
lot to have undivided. I mean, you can have attention elsewhere. Your garlic bread. Oh, thank you very much.
you. It's an expression. I just meant that I'm happy you're here, and I just want to talk to you more, I suppose.
I'm making this weird. I'm sorry.
I'm making this weird? You
I
sure about that?
no, I just I've never had somebody ask me to have dinner with them ever before.
I find that hard
So
to believe. You're a very good conversationalist.
Tomoe, I don't exactly have any friends. I spent the first, I don't know, year or so completely intent to not be near anybody.
So I'm gonna roll an insight check on her for a second.
Go ahead.
That was a 21. So does it seem like she's not making friends because she's not making friends because she doesn't want to, or because she's tried and failed? What
Like,
does it feel
she
like? Because Tomoe
didn't
doesn't know.
want to. She didn't. So what she's saying is she didn't want to,
Yeah.
but now she looks at it like as if she might have missed an opportunity, and it's gone past her.
Well,
And with a 21 as well,
yeah.
she's talking about friends. Does she know this is a date?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. She's not gonna force that. Like, Tomoe thinks of it as a date, but if Janice doesn't, that's like she's not gonna force that perspective on her. Like.
Sure, but you
Alright.
asked her on a date. She might have misunderstood.
Okay, so in that case, she will say, "Well, I could tell that you chose not to make friends. I detect a tone of regret in your voice.
I
I'm good at
think
reading people."
it's
And
not
she
so
smiles.
much. It's not a lot of regret, but there is some. Like, I remember in my first year, we had flying class. And I wanted to fly, but I couldn't get it. I kept trying and trying and trying, even in my free time, and it was just nothing. And then finally, when the flying class came up, and I had spent weeks trying to practice and prepare for it, I still failed. Broom didn't even move.
I'm the same way
I
with the broom. I'm the same with the broom. 2 left feet.
So I'm not
Mahotokoro
alone.
has a mandatory flying requirement, and I failed that class for 2 consecutive semesters. She kind of
Well,
smiles at
I got pretty upset about it. I ran off to the bathroom, and Drusilla came by. She tried to calm me. She tried to be nice to me. I told her essentially to fuck off.
I
I
see.
didn't want her to see me that weak.
You pride yourself on self-reliance.
I've never apologized to her about that. So there's some things I maybe regret about the way I went about it.
That's understandable. We all make mistakes. We all have regrets. I thank you for sharing that with me. That is deeply personal.
I didn't mean to make it too much. I just wanted you to
It's
understand.
not. It's not. I do. It's not too much. Can I confess something to you, Jen?
Confess. What am I, a priest?
Well, for now, yes. Or a therapist. I'm
I
joking.
think we might need a chaise lounge if we're going to do that.
That would be appropriate, but I don't think Aberforth has any of those couches.
Aberforth?
No,
You have a
it's
chaise lounge. Ooh, it's a chaise lounge, he says back. Don't worry about it.
never mind. It's all right. And she looks at the floor. When we were talking in alchemy class, I sensed that you wanted. There was something that you wanted, but that you were unsure about. So I asked you tonight on a date.
Sorry?
I asked you tonight. Tonight was. I asked you out tonight.
When? What?
Tonight. This. Janice. This.
Oh!
No, you.
Oh!
And I apologize for the deception. I thought you
No,
would
I
understand, but
must have just misunderstood. I'm so...
No, 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 no. The fault is mine, Janice.
I'm not good at this
should have.
stuff.
I should have made it clearer.
You could
I'm
make it as
sorry.
clear as day. I'd probably see right through it.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, sorry, I have been doing this wrong.
no, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You've done nothing wrong.
Amoy, I want you to close your eyes, please.
All right. She will do that.
It'll be a minute, so you can eat the garlic toast. You can hear her
No.
grab her stuff and stand up. I'll be right back.
You don't have to. You're fine the way you are, Jan. It's all right. You don't have to change anything. It's fine.
It's fine. Aberforth says he's walked up to your
Ah.
table. You have your eyes closed.
The bread, it's fine, Aberforth. Thank you so much. It's wonderful, actually.
Oh, I'll be sure to give you compliments to my chef.
You should.
It smells a little better in here, don't you agree? Better than last week.
Sorry, what did you say? I missed the
Smells
accent.
a little better in here, don't you think? Little better than last week.
Oh, definitely better. Much better.
That's good. That's good. That means the boys I paid actually did something about it. Used to be terrible.
Should give them a raise. You know, you've got good people.
Back in the day, you used to have farmers in here for the most part. Well, they bring in cattle or so. Some of them would stand outside. There's a few times I went out for a little smoke or whatnot and came back and there was a whole damn cow and over by the bar, drinking up all my beer.
Well, I'm glad your business is thriving now.
Not better than back then.
Oh, this is a nice place. I appreciate its warmth.
Speed's grown so much. It's amazing I get to help out students like you. Dark times nowadays, though. Dark times. Almost seems like it's almost always dark times around here.
Well, we do what we can to move forward.
Excuse me, Haverforth? Oh. Janice, is that you? Yes. Excuse me. Oh, right. Topped you up, though. Oh, thank you very much. Step back down.
Thank you,
silence for a moment.
Yeah, Tomoe is like looking at her and says,
You have your eyes closed.
Oh, yeah, she does, yeah.
I
know you're here.
I have... It's just kind of a last minute thing, so... I was told that if I ever go on a date by my mom, that it was have to be that I put a little bit of effort in. You can open your eyes.
Oh, yeah, she will.
Maybe it
she will say,
you see her hair's down. She has a little bit of makeup on, not a whole lot. And she has very, very turned her clothes into something a little bit more comfortable and more formal.
Oh, wow. You look amazing.
That's the idea.
No, I mean it. I appreciate the fact that you did even that. I didn't even I didn't need you to do any of this, but the
Well,
fact
it's
that
not
you
like I'm
did,
going to be showing up to my first date in pajama pants. Um, would you ever believe that? I am not that messy.
I mean, I sometimes in the library I've seen you, drool a little bit. She kind of smiles.
You take that back.
All right, your secret is safe with me.
For how long? I might end up having to obliviate you.
Oh, I dare you. I would never want to forget about you.
So, Tomoe, what don't I know about you? And your date continues on
Yeah,
with Janice actually there. It was a surprise to her, but one that seemingly, even if it was just for the very sake of trying it for the first time,
yeah,
she's accepted it.
yeah. To her, she's very like Tomo is very happy with
Mhm.
that. She's extremely happy that Janice decided to open up like this. So yeah.
And moving through the streets in the background is another new couple. But we're gonna cut to them in a little bit. Um, Cressida. Oh, you want that
Maya.
one after? Maya, do you want to do yours after or before? I'd love to before, but is it important that we do it after? Maya.
Did
Maya
you
said
say
BRB.
BRB? Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a little bit. And I think this is past watering grandpa time. Hold on.
Yeah, it's like 13 minutes.
Hello?
Yeah, I knew it.
Hey,
I knew if I
I
added
was
you in your
on my
DMs.
bed, so I was just chilling on my bed. I was not aware I was being summoned.
I was just wondering if you wanted to do that scene uh an hour later. I know you said later, but like I'm willing to do it before.
Oh, I was just gonna do that because I know Jess hasn't had a scene in a while. That's
I'm
why I was
good.
like, okay, then yeah, I don't care. That's fine.
Everyone will get their time because Anna's obviously gonna have plenty of time, you know, to do her thing. Um okay, so Cressida, um you leave Nolan. You set him up with a new game. What do you set him up with?
Tetris.
You're evil. You're actually evil.
Diabolical. God
Can't get
damn it.
past. Why can't I get past 16 turns? I don't know why. Just keep stacking up fire.
Levi will eventually come in and tell him at some point.
And Cresta will be back. Hey, if you get a call from Wilfred, you gotta come get me, okay?
I will make sure you get all the juicy details.
Bastard always making fun of me. Thank you, by the way, for the opportunity to put him into an uncomfortable position for once.
Oh, pranking Wilfred is something I've been stewing and plotting to do for a long time. His 7th year. It's his graduation gift.
Yeah, so okay, so you head off, and you can see like a little marker on the head of Mysterium door, Dildur's new office, and it says like "is in." Or you know
Okay.
what? No. You can see the sign, like it has like filigree, and you can see the symbol of a whippet dog that's like standing at attention, a little silhouette, that indicates that he's here right now. Maybe it's like moving like it's walking.
She'll like knock.
Who is it?
Burke.
Oh, good, not Fable. Come on in.
She like walks in. Do you have some spare time?
Seeing as I was just setting up my library, he says, like in the middle of changing books from a box over to it. Yeah, I think I screwed in the bolts on that chair, so you should be good.
She's gonna double check the bolts. Okay, cool. We're good.
You sit down. There's a slight creak.
Oh no. Okay.
It's got that new office smell. What even is that? What would you describe that as? Out of character, it just doesn't smell like his office does. It just smells normal.
This, it smells like a bookstore. Clean.
What do you want to talk about? He says, and he continues to put up the books.
It's kind of serious.
Oh, sorry. He finishes putting up the last three and heads over, sits down, looking all serious for a second. No, I can't do that. He leans forward on the desk. What's been eating you?
Oh, this might be better with alcohol. So I know you're closer to Anna, and she's like your protege.
Yes, I'm glad you used that word.
Or did you think I was gonna use?
There's been some odd ideas floating around.
I wonder who's putting those out there. Anyway.
Gently tapping the fourth wall.
The proposal.
The proposal.
I was gonna ask you something about your time at Hogwarts, and then I had a question for you. If that's okay.
Warn you, my time in Hogwarts is not exactly the best.
It's not really about like what was going on. I just wanted to ask if you knew somebody.
He listens intently.
I had a brother who used to go here. He would have been in your year. He was in Hufflepuff.
He swallows.
His name was Sebastian.
I'll be honest.
If you knew him or not.
I knew of him. We're not exactly the closest. We had larger class sizes back then. We weren't as closely knit as all of you are today. He was another boy. I heard interesting things about him, but for the most part, I tried to stay away from the purebloods. They kind of form their own little cliques, and I didn't want to be a part of them. I started to know the names. Burke. Harrow.
That's fair.
Ollivander.
He would have been a great friend. He's very different than a lot of the people in my family, even me.
He seemed to be well liked. That's for certain.
Love Transfig.
Hufflepuff. Let's just say the Hufflepuff table was loud even back then.
Yeah, and from what I understand, he did not care about school in the slightest.
Probably another reason why our paths did not cross.
Yeah.
Not much, at least.
It
was a two-part question I forgot in the first half. That's out of character.
Oh, she
Yes,
hasn't
if you
given the
knew
second part of her
him.
question. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess I just sometimes it's hard being the only person that remembers somebody.
I mean, your parents have to remember him.
Well,
There's no way that they could forget.
I forgot. I guess you wouldn't know. My dad is very dead.
Krista, I know that. I wasn't. I was meeting before, as well as your mother, currently.
I don't know what she's doing in Azkaban. haven't haven't gone to visit her ever in my life. She's something. And then my other sister is who knows where. Ooh.
She was a fair pupil. She wanted to move on to position in the ministry. I'm surprised you don't talk.
She moved away and we stopped speaking. It's fine. I'm kind of used to it. I don't really have any family, to be quite honest with you. It's mostly just me and Wilfred and Ren and Levi now. And we go to Levi's for the holidays. So
My mother left when I was very young. I had my father for a long time, until fifth year. And he got ill. Kind of crept up on us. So, as far as understanding about losing a father, probably I have more than most. Understand.
yeah. I will say I guess there's no real loss in my father no longer being around. He wasn't a good man. He was
Father at least tried. He's a bit of a drinker, as I am now. More than me, though. He tried to do right by me. I did everything he could once my mom left, and that's why I still go by my last name. It was it.
That's sweet. Family's a weird subject with me. So just that's why I wanted to ask you something. It's a bit embarrassing, if I'm being honest. But you're kind of the only adult in my life. I mean, I'm an adult, but like you're like an adult. Like you've lived life.
You can stop embellishing how old I am, thanks.
Yeah, you're about to be like a dad.
Stop.
He's like only 9 years older than us. God, you're so old, dude.
My best friend is 10 years older than me.
You're like
He's
ancient and stuff.
like, I realized we're all like millennials, all these characters, and Dildro is like Gen X, right?
I guess. I don't know.
I'll double check. Hold on.
Yeah.
So, he like, this has been a good meeting, he says, trying to end it early.
I did actually have a question though.
Wow, really? Did you?
Yeah. Actually, I did.
Hmm. Is it a secret?
I-
Am I being
No.
punked?
No. Anna said I could ask you and it'd be. Anna vouched for you. Okay?
Takes a deep breath. Sits down. No more about my age. Just
Okay.
get to the question.
Alright, fine. As you know, I am very much engaged. Um,
Wait, what?
yeah, Wilfred and me are.
What do you mean, as I well know?
Did you.
I didn't
do you-
know that.
Do you not pay attention to things?
What do you mean, pay attention to things?
He proposed at the Quidditch World Cup.
I don't watch Quidditch!
That sounds like.
You two are engaged?
Yes.
Are you Cressida?
Yes.
Are you crazy?
He knows that Anna and Nolan are engaged.
I mean, the
Does
doctor.
he? Was he informed?
Yes, he does. He was
Damn it.
informed by Catriona.
Are you okay? So I'm going to change what he said, and he says, you has the entire world gone insane?" He says,
Okay, well, I don't see the problem in getting engaged. It's not like I'm getting married.
You two are still young. There's still lots of things that you have to discover about yourselves, and who knows that in however many times that you may be an entirely different person. He might be an entirely different person. Are you at all ready for that?
He could end up being a million different people and changing and whatever, and I wouldn't care. I will love him in whatever capacity he is.
It's a start.
We also already moved in together, so there's that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's that going, by the way?
Pretty good. We're working on, maintaining cleanliness in the home, but when you live with when you have 4 people living together, it gets a little crazy. So
He, flicks his tongue, keeps listening. Go on.
I am getting engaged. I'm getting married in the next year or so, and I was wondering if you would stand in for my brother.
His demeanor immediately changes to a softness. He thinks for a minute. There's a silence that feels like forever to you, Cressida. His mouth hangs slightly open.
I don't want to be the only person at my wedding without somebody on their side, and I don't want to walk down the aisle alone. And I have trust issues with adults, and I trust you, so
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be there.
okay. 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 Wonderful. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm fine.
That's the answer you wanted to hear, right?
Yeah, I kind of convinced myself that I was going to be, doing all of the first dance and the walking down the aisle. I kind of convinced myself I was going to be doing that by myself. So
I'll be there for you, Cressida. I'll be there to support you.
Thank you.
Kids are insane. Get up out of my office.
She like gets up, and as
You
she's
can
like
hear a
walking,
buzzing noise from your pocket. Beep, 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 beep.
she like looks down and then looks back at Dildo for a second. By the way,
What's
if you
that?
ever want to know the gender of your baby, let me know. She'll walk
No.
out.
No.
She walks away.
Your sending stone is buzzing.
She's gonna answer it.
Cressida? You can hear. We're gonna cut away. Hati, did you want a scene for what you were doing?
I mean, I won't say no.
Right. You and Drusilla, out in the cold right now. There's patches of snow and ice in low-lying sections, puddles of water and frosted over slightly. We see the cresting of a normally brown-haired rabbit that is softly turning white, and some of its coat has been shed, and it peeks itself up out of its little burrow there, sniffing around, and then slice! You cut straight into it. We just see Hati's hand pin it to the ground. Nice one.
Just kind of like lift it up. Well, do you want to cook it?
I normally like them a little more raw.
And she'll like offer it.
No, like at least, yeah, I'll prep it. She says. And she takes it and like places it on like a little belt. She's got like a sort of warmer hunting dress that kind of flows behind her. She goes. You can hear the rustling of something afar off. It's like kilometers away, and you hear it. Drusilla does too. What's that?
I'll try and like listen and maybe sniff
Make a
the air.
perception check.
Where's the chat? There it is. Okay.
It's
Perception. Okay, make sure I got it right. That's a 19.
different smell than I'm used to. You're out in the middle of the forest out here, and you, yeah, you smell something odd. A 19, it smells, you can smell a tinge of poison in the air, like it's secreting a sort of poison. And you can smell hooves, which have a very specific sort of smell to them.
There's poison in the air.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, but I think there's also like hooves.
First person to spot it gets 10 galleons.
Oh, you're wrong.
She runs.
Oh yeah, take it off.
Make an athletics check, please.
That's a 22.
She got a 21. You beat her by 1. She is fast. She moves branch to branch, to ground, to root. She is, and anywhere that's like a tighter fit, she will turn into a bat and kind of fly in between and then go back. And finally, she ends right behind you, up on a tree, grabbing on. You can see Hati as you get low in the snow. You can see the hoof prints, the marks on the ground, and you can hear the sound of a deer yelping out in pain. And you see a long lizard-like tail that has hit down into the ground and pulls out. And then you hear it. A loud, lion-like roar. And steam rises away from its mouth. You stare out at this.
You mean we fight a fucking chimera? All right, let's go.
You're getting faster.
What was that?
You're getting faster.
Oh. Well, you know, just gotta stay active.
This wouldn't happen. You should be slower. Because of, all the iron or whatever.
She kind of shrugs.
This one's deadly. Maybe we should turn back. She says to you and, stares at you for a second. As if, this is sarcastic.
She kind of goes, yeah, I'm sure there's a nice, warm, cozy cup of hot chocolate back at the castle just waiting for you if you,
Sure that Anna would probably get us in a lot of trouble if we fought this thing alone.
I mean, who's to say she has to know?
And, haven't you heard about how good Chimera jerky is?
I mean, it could be really good.
It's 3 different flavors.
Yeah, you got that lion meat, you got the whatever
Goat.
that is. Yeah, goat, and
like alligator.
I hear that tastes like chicken.
Mm-hmm. She leaps off of her perch.
Yeah, I was about to say, Hati does the shoulder roll and just hops down.
All right. Okay. Make your attack. Wait, you know what? I've the perfect music for this. I'll go quickly find it.
Am I missing a feat?
Sending in music.
Are you missing feet?
No, I'm so I'm reading through Hati's sheet right now. I think I'm missing a feat.
Oh,
I only
did you
have
forget
2.
Did you forget to do an ABI? Oh my god, I would kill myself. You went through the entirety of last session.
Yeah, for the past couple. Well, I guess. Okay.
All right. So we're gonna do a narrative fight. Okay.
Okay.
So I sent music. Stop me now. You guys leap out toward it. It smells something, and the tail pulls out of the ground, points out toward you guys, and Drusilla hits it on its side. It yells out and begins to try to bite out at her. It grabs onto her and flings her off into the distance of the forest. You then hit in there. How do you attack?
Yeah, Hati is she's doing a full on sprint. As she starts coming in, as Drusilla's getting flung away, she kind of does a power slide, and then she kind of swipes at the legs.
Yeah, and you give a good cut. Blood goes spraying onto the snow down here, and it whips its tail back and hits you as hard as it can. You can feel the stinger of the tail slice open your shoulder, and you feel like a acidic poison push through you, and the healing relic kind of pushes back, but it can't that much because you have your claws out. Ah! And it starts to heal up slightly, and then you can hear a high-pitched yell as Drusilla rushes back in. She she dodges two tail attacks toward her, and then pulls back, pulls out her wand, and flicks out toward you a carpe retractum and pulls you toward the beast as it's looking at her. So you have kind of like a jump on it.
Yeah. Hottie's just gonna be like screaming as she like dives down on its back and just starts stabbing into the like back of the neck area.
It kicks back and will land on you. You are underneath of this thing now. Oof, big hit. And Drusilla's like, get off her! Runs off toward her, and begins like beating the shit out of this thing on top, and it swipes at her with its big like lion-like paw on the front, and hits her to the ground, but she like digs her own nails into its forearm and rips out a big portion of it. It's like kicking and kicks you a few times on the ground. Hottie, as it tries to get up, just kind of stomp on you, and will jump out toward Drusilla. It goes down and bites onto her side and tears out a large bit of flesh, and you, flattened like a pancake, get up and can see the it doing this. It's buckling under its blood loss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hottie, seeing her girlfriend getting torn into, since I'm not technically wearing armor anymore, she's gonna rage. And she's gonna be like just charging at this thing, and she's gonna like tackle it to the ground and just start stabbing into it.
You tackle it around like the neck and pull it back. It releases Drusilla. You it like tries to slam you on the ground, and the tail whips around and stabs you into the back, and you stab into the throat with both of your claws and cut cross open up its jugular. The tail suddenly goes straight and then hits the ground. That was a fight. You look like shit.
You have a big hole in you.
Oh, whoops. She says, looking down.
These hurt a lot.
Ugh, suck it up, Buttercup. And she's going to grab onto the manticore on like the scruff of it and begin like pulling. Hey, two lady job here.
Okay, just go over and start cutting it.
Well, you grab onto it. You guys are gonna take
yeah.
it back to the castle.
Yeah,
cut up there. We now have a manticore head on the mantle.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yup. And that's Hottie State.
We have a nice prepared manticore steak when everyone comes back for dinner or something.
It's gonna have an aneurysm when she finds out.
You should feed the manticore some of those brownies. Then the stakes would be higher. The stakes would be high.
Get out.
Fucking Christ.
Sorry.
Get
I
out.
had to do it.
Get out.
Had to do it.
No, you didn't.
You're done, bub.
No.
You're done.
I'm gonna make like a separate chat called the Pun Zone where people go whenever they make ass puns.
Yeah.
You and Nick will be right side by side, always in there.
Oh man, I hope I hope the Manticore didn't make you feel claustrophobic.
I'm gonna go unplug my router real quick.
Just get...
Yeah.
So
Never
that's the
heard
last.
that before. I'm gonna go unplug my
My
router.
router. That pun
Oh
was so
no, the
bad.
internet's
No one in
out.
my
Sorry.
no one in my house deserves internet.
That's the last one, I swear.
Okay. 1 minute, because there's new music that I want to do. Second. Okay, so oh no. Oh, damn it. Okay, stop with whatever you're doing. Okay. I'm sending this music to you. We fade out of the window from Tomoe and like Janice turns and it's like, is that Wilfred and Anna? She says, kicking up by the window. It's slightly
Oh.
frosted over. Snow has started to fall.
That is. That's. I thought. And no, obviously she would know this. She
The
wouldn't
two
ask
of
this
them
question.
are running hand in hand.
Can I get an insight check on this?
Yeah, sure. There's almost you can get from your current
I mean, body
perspective,
language.
but
Body language is still like
yeah.
it's not that hard to read body language. I think.
Go ahead, Ash.
Insight. That was a 22.
The two of them are frolicking.
Yeah, they seem to be together. I mean, I knew that. Oh, that's surprising.
All right. Janice
The more,
says,
and she
shakes
said,
her head.
yeah,
Like,
I'll
I don't
look
want to
down at
think
her.
about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at her and say, "The more you know, I suppose."
Should we go first? Wilfred says to you, Anna. We could go get makeovers at Glim and Glamble.
Oh, we could go get matching outfits.
We could go apple picking.
Do they have apple picking?
I think they have golden apple picking. Or we could go down to the bottom of the well and then wait for someone to show up and then pretend that we are the well spirit. That if they throw down a lot of money, that we'll do whatever they want. I did that like 2 times. It was really funny.
Wait, that was you?
So funny, Anna. He stops there for a second. And there's a bit of hair in your face. And he comes over and takes that hair and slightly moves it off to the side. And then gets all red in the face. Oh, where should we go first?
I don't know. We should
I know. Okay. Spot treatment first. Then we pick up butterbeers. And then we rent a broom for a broom ride.
You're pulling out all the stops, I see. Special occasion?
It's not often that the two of us get to just spend time with each other, you know? You've always been someone special to me. Just, I guess it just kind of hit me.
I have to admit that I'm a little overwhelmed. My brain's It's not really thinking all that straight.
Hey. My entire life, my brain has.
Did he cut out or did I?
I think he did.
Oh,
He did.
okay. My entire life, my brain hasn't been working right. You can afford an evening without it. Trust me.
Okay. Then well, I usually take charge. Why don't you lead the way?
He takes your hand and begins running down the street. And that's when Tomoe sees you guys frolicking forward. Midway there, snow is like falling, and Wilfred looks up and puts hands up, and some of it comes down upon his hands. And he uses Tergio, and there's kind of like snow that is caught and just hovers in the air like a sphere in front of him, like a little swirling sphere. He puts it out in front of you and blows, and there's like snow that comes all over you.
You're ridiculous.
You guys go and get manicures and pedicures. And talk about everything that has been happening over the past few years and how crazy it's all been. I mean, like, Cressida has been there through it all. So special to me. I'm so happy that I'm marrying her. You know?
You should be. You have to get on that.
I'm kind of all over the place. I I always have very strong feelings, like the feelings I'm feeling now. He says he puts his hand over and takes your hand with your freshly pedicured hands into
God.
and like stares deeply into your eyes.
Wilfred, I feel the same way.
There's a shudder from him.
This is horrible.
We cut to like people walking through the way, and like Macy and Arnesia are walking through, and Arnesia looks into the window and then like grabs Macy and pulls her back. My gosh. You guys are viewed holding hands and looking at each other deeply. You head out, and on the way there, you two get sidetracked. And build a snowman on the way there. The snow is really starting to come down right now.
We shape his little coal buttons into hearts.
You know the scene from Ghost or whatever? With like the pottery wheel? Yeah, but it's that, but with shaping like snow. Here, let me help you.
Crest is dead.
Huh?
As soon as Anna's out of this, Crest is dead.
There's about to be a rumor about people cheating on people, and it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Anna once said very loudly in the Slytherin common room that she'd rather be caught dead than ever date Wilfred Gideon.
Oh. Wow.
We cut to
Looks
you
like-
two. Oh, sorry, Ash.
No, I was just saying, looks like the final boss of this campaign is going to be teenage drama.
Oh, again? Hasn't it been enough?
We cut to you and Wilfred like sharing like a milkshake at the Frostfriend's Frozen Delights, and then like you guys go off on like a broom ride together, chasing one another, and you nearly lose your broom, and he like puts a hand down and catches you and pulls you up onto his broom. But no, we're not talking you're behind him like a motorcycle. We're talking you're in front of him, like facing each other.
There's like a rom-com montage of Anna and Wilfred.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. I have a line. I have a line. I can't do it in a straight face. Hold on, Spider Monkey.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Cresta showed him the Twilight movies, and that was the line that got stuck in his brain.
And you have to like hold on to him from the front, and you can feel like the slight curvature of his muscles, you know, and he takes you down slowly. Anna, we're here.
Oh, is this is your house?
Promise to show. It's a pretty cool place. We just did weekly cleaning, so you know it'll be nice for a special guest.
Um,
Man, time just flew by, didn't it?
I can hardly believe it. Every second with you feels like an eternity, though, in a good way.
Um, he like holds you on the side, and like you two hold hands like in arms really close, and then he goes and opens up the door, and you're kind of like clinged on to the back of him, and we go into the house, and of course you see that nice like Victorian style house, and Wilfred moves off into like the lounge area and says, "You can sit here. It's my favorite love seat." I think I have cheesecake in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Anna, he leaves you alone. It's unbearable. You're sitting there and just in agony. Where is he? When is he coming back? It's been 15 seconds.
She like sits down, like has that moment for like a few seconds, and then gets up, like her hand like clutching at her shirt, like over her heart. She like runs into the kitchen.
Crying.
Will,
He turns and he's like holding a slice of cheesecake that he's about to place down on a plate.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't be away from you.
Come here. He puts his hands out toward you.
She runs into his arms.
And he gives you a little spin, a hug, and plops you down on the counter there to like sit on the counter. And he like has his arms around your waist. Today's been like a perfect day.
It's better than I could have imagined.
He kind of looks down, bashful. I'm sorry I took so long, Pumpkin. I was I was doing a little decoration. You can see on the cheesecake there's like some like strawberry like kind of jelly that he was using to draw out like a billion little hearts all over the top of the cheesecake. I hope you like it. Say aw.
Oh, Pookie Bear. Oh, what? It's perfect.
See the cheesecake? It's a really good cheesecake. And you like feed him the cheesecake for a little while. And then there's this sort of mellow that is set in. You and him are sitting there next to each other, like one leg over, like your leg is over his leg, sitting on the counters and eating the last of your cheesecake by yourself. Anna,
Wilfred?
I want you to know something.
Okay.
And you're like, oh my gosh, he's going to confess. And he says, I often get on you about being a stickler for the rules and always getting us in trouble or yelling at us for doing something wrong. And I want you to know that that's just an act. Really, it actually means a lot to me that there's somebody that's trying to keep me safe, that cares about my well-being. You've been, you've been like a constant friend through all of this.
I should tell you that I admire you a lot.
What? You don't have to flatter me.
No, you have just this innate magnetism and an ability to just make people happy, and you're endlessly compassionate no matter what happens, and you can keep people safe in your way too. And I find that that's incredibly valuable.
The two of you look deeply into each other's eyes. Good question. Behind, out of in private. You know, something I never told you. Do you remember in third year we were doing Boggarts? I remember yours. It was of Lord Voldemort.
Yeah, it was so embarrassing.
A few times we went out to Diagon Alley. Sometimes there would be candies with his face on them. I would look at it, and I would look at you, and I don't know why, but I'd stand in front of the candies so you didn't have to see them. Or there was another time where during Halloween they were selling some really stupid costumes. I took them off the rack. put them on the ground. And other times, bookstores, they flip this one that has his face on it. It's from Rita Skeeter. I never wanted you to feel scared like you did in that class.
You're protecting me.
Sure. You protect everyone else. You deserve someone to protect you. Don't you think?
I feel pretty safe right now.
You deserve to be happy. He gets closer toward you, as he has been this entire time. The two of you are so close now. You feel a hand pressed on your knee, and another one to gently along your hip. And he leans forward, and the two of you lean toward one another, and in the distance, the cuckoo clock goes off. Cuckoo! 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 For midnight. And the scales fall from Wilfred's eyes, but millimeters from you. Huh? Whoa! And he pulls back, and he falls into the sink.
Wilfred, what happened?
What was just happening?
She moves forward. What do you mean?
Red in the face and stuff, and he gulps, starting to remember. He picks up out of the sink and acts like you're made of knives. He takes a few steps away from you. He's on the other side. He's on the other side of the kitchen island, and Anna, you're not thinking straight.
I think I'm thinking the best I've ever thought in forever.
No. I think something is off right now. Okay, and then he tries to run into the sitting room.
She'll follow him. She chases after him.
Jason, you are able to catch up to him, placing your hands grabbing his shoulder and pulling him back. You don't know why he's running.
Oh, Wilfred, are you sick? What's wrong?
No, you press him up against the wall, and you feel his forehead for heat, and then you can feel his skin. His skin is so soft. Oh, you can just imagine those lips, how warm they would be.
Tries to lean in again.
Anna, remember Nolan, your boyfriend?
You have gray eyes like he does.
Okay, do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? It's a fun game. But you're gonna have to back off just a second to play it.
Okay, of course. Anything for you, Pookie Bear.
Oh, Pookie. Ooh, okay, all right. And he leads you into the sitting room, and he says, "Okay, this game is hide and seek. Okay, so I'm going to be hiding, and you're going to seek. And when you find me, then
When I find you,
you can have what you want. Okay?
okay.
Okay, so you're just going to sit here, and you're going to count to 100.
100. Okay.
Well, don't peeking.
She'll like cover her eyes. 1, 2.
Runs up the stairs. Like goes through the drawers and like finds like the stone, and you can see him like as like the count 21, 22, and he's like fucking shit. He's looking all over the place. He's in like the bathroom, and then he's like, come on Cressida. We cut back. There's like the buzzing for Cressida.
It's like midnight, right?
Yep.
Yeah, if it's like midnight, Cressida's like in the bath, in a bubble bath. She's got like cucumbers on her eyes at this point. She kind of looks. She like looks over, grabs it. Hello.
Cressida! What did you do? What did you do?
Well, hello to you too, my love.
Oh, you are in for a world of pain.
Do you remember how much you pranked me those first 3 years?
You said you were gonna get back at me. I thought
Mm-hmm.
you did by now. What, the frog incident wasn't enough?
No. I bid my time, darling.
Okay, haha, very funny. Where's the antidote? You can hear him like in the cupboards, like trying to pull medicine and potions down. Where's the hate potion?
Oh,
72, 73.
I'm so sorry, love. I didn't brew one.
No, haha, very funny, very funny. He runs toward the bedroom. He says, you can hear like 95, 96. It's in your bedside drawer, isn't it? You tell me never to go in there.
It's not in there, but you might want to hurry because it sounds like she's counting down pretty fast.
He opens up the door, and he is stopped in his tracks as he can see rose petals sprinkled all over the bedroom. Cressida!
Yes?
Stop!
It'll be fine. Whatever you need is in the drawer.
Anna?
Good luck and have fun.
100. Ready or not, here I come.
Be safe. She hangs up.
You hung up on him.
Oh yeah.
We cut to like Anna like going up the stairs, and then like cut to like a wide shot of the outside of the building, and you can see like tiny in the shot is like one of the windows opening up, and Wilfred crawling out of the window and leaping down to the ground. Oh! You hear from the window up ahead.
Anna's gonna activate detecting traces.
It wouldn't ping him. Would it ping
his wand? Or the sending stone in his pocket?
It would ping the sending stone. He is running very, very fast out to the street right now. He will return in a minute.
Do I
Anna?
follow him?
Make a investigation check.
Okay. Hold on, do I have a spell? I have point me. But I'll make an investigation check first.
Okay.
Oh, I do have expertise in investigation. Oh, this is 17. Low roll.
Okay, so first of all, point me only gives you direction, so that might you can use that later. But you look around. Eventually, you get to like the bedroom. And you're like, huh, and then you see all the petals. Oh my gosh! And you like look around for him. You see the windows open. poke your head out, but you don't see anything. Did he leave out the window? No, he would never do that to you. Because he's too
He'd
perfect.
never.
He'd never.
And just to confirm it, point me Wilfred's wand.
And it points to the other side of the house.
Oh, wonderful. And she walks that way.
And you go looking for him for a while, and you just can't seem to find him. After about 20 minutes, the front door opens up. You are in the basement when you can hear this.
I could search for the superior amortentia lasts a year.
Yes, that is correct. Anyway, you can hear the door. You can hear noises upstairs. There he is.
Oh. She'll drop whatever bin she was currently looking through.
Run up the stairs. Wilfred is standing there, just covered in snow. It's freezing, and he holds a hefty bottle in his hands, and you two see each other on either sides of the hallway, as if it's the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Found you.
He's going to leap into the drawing room.
She's running right behind him.
Run and leap for him as well, ready for your kiss. And as you jump out at him, you jump on top of him. He pulls you away, and he grabs you and rolls you onto your back. So he's on top of you.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the funny subtext.
Yeah.
And then he's going to pop that hate potion into your mouth. The moment that you drink just a sip or two of it, you cough it up, and a bit of it falls onto the carpet, and the scales fall from your eyes. Wilfred is over top of you, panting.
There is a very slow, her face shifts into a very blank expression at first.
He pops off.
She pushes him off and scrambles backward.
He hits the wall. Woo! Okay, Anna.
She crawls and hides behind the couch.
We both were punked.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
He gets up, and he's going to go over to the couch. He's on the couch and looking behind it, and just peering over the edge. You can get back at Cressida.
How do you feel about... I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, we could do it together.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh
take
my
my
god.
Take
what
my
did I
hand,
say?
come out from behind the couch. It's very dusty back there. Come on. Come on.
She'll crawl her way out.
He helps you up to your feet.
I'm sorry, Wilfred. That was you didn't need to hear any of... Oh, what did I say?
We both said some stuff. Yeah, I mean, you actually said that you respected me. I could do with that a little more often.
no, I do respect you.
Oh, cool.
I'm sorry. This is really this is so weird. This has to be weird for you. I don't.
You want some water?
Yeah, please.
Goes and gets you some, and you sitting in the drawing room feels significantly better than it did before. He comes back and offers you some.
Thanks.
It's a little late, so you can stay here. Stay in my room if you want, and I'll go on the couch. I'm not
No, I'll stay on the couch. It's fine. I don't
no, you
want to
deserve
intrude
a,
on you.
you are permitting me a bit of gentleman kindness after what just happened. Okay?
I'm really sorry if that was so terribly. I didn't. I wasn't.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, Anna, um, Nolan's a lucky guy, okay? And, I think you would kill me if I ever,
I wouldn't. No.
What?
Sorry. I don't. I didn't mean to. I wouldn't kill you though. Like I don't.
No, Nolan would kill me.
No, no one wouldn't kill you. We've had this talk before.
What are you talking about?
No, when all the weird Dildro stuff was happening, like we somehow got on the topic, and not about him, of course. No, not about him. It's just, being with other people, and we both said that we were fine with it, but we were mostly just after each other, and I asked him if he was into anyone. He said no. He had kind of other stuff on his mind, and he asked me if I was into anyone. And I told him that the only person outside of him that I've ever had a crush on was you.
Yeah. That's long gone.
I'm not okay. Shit. This is so weird. Okay. If I say something, you have to you promise you won't think anything less of me, okay? And then we can just bury it. All right. You don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's kind of just get it out, and then
get it out, and then we can just walk away and not talk about it ever again. Crushes with me don't work like that. I'm the last conversation I had with Cresta about this. She knows the terms a little bit better than I do, but
you talked to Cresta about this?
Yeah, she knows.
He looks to the side. Toward the camera.
Looks at the camera like he's in the office. Cresta called it Demi. It basically means that I don't form attachments or attraction after or until.
No, I understand. Yeah, Reese is Demi.
Yeah, it's so. And crushes, I can bury them, but they don't really go away.
Why? How would you bury a crush? Sorry, that's aside. That's beside the point.
No, I mean, it's just because it doesn't, like, if people are too busy on with their own love lives, like it's all in, like, every year the school's falling apart more and more, and Cresta and you and the rest of them, and then they're, you're they're you're all doing your own thing, and I don't want to intrude on that. So
Yeah. I don't think there would be any intrusion. Just I've had the honor of seeing you growing into a beautiful young woman, and you should be able to do whatever you want to do. Smiles. I'm happy. I'm happy I just get to be around you. What I said about you protecting us, that was true. I just don't normally say it. Kind of heavy. Yeah.
and what I said was true too. A little flowery, maybe, but no, I was speaking the truth too. No, I I like you a lot, Wilfred.
You've been an amazing friend for a long time.
You too.
He's company down here on the couch.
I could
Forget about it. It's okay.
you could sleep in your room if you wanted to. If you wanted to be there with me.
Meet you up there.
I'm gonna
You
kiss
head
you.
up.
Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. And she like grabs the collar of her shirt and pulls him in.
And that night continues on. After that first kiss, Anna heads upstairs. Ventuses all of the pedals off. And Wilfred goes to the bathroom and like looks really nervous or whatever, and like brushes his teeth or something. And our scene will fade away from that bit. Cressida in the bubble bath, and then later on telling Nolan about it. The two of them laughing uncontrollably, because they were already hearing reports from Ernesia and from anybody that she's told.
100%. It's
Janice,
very out
Tomoe.
there now that Cressida and Wilfred have an open relationship.
Mm-hmm. but not as open knowledge that Anna and Nolan are more flexible in that regard.
I'm gonna make out with her, Alicia. I need you to know that.
We'll see.
Cressida wakes up to like the smell of burning in Mysterium. She goes downstairs and it's Anna burning her in effigy.
Cressida's gonna be hiding from you and Wilfred for the next 72 hours.
And I know that that was a little bit longer, but I took the time after 4 hours for it. So I hope you guys enjoyed the story. And that is where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Yeah.
Woo.
Woo. That
It
was
a good
crazy.
time.
Yeah. Maya presented the idea and I was like, oh shit, okay, this is gonna be a thing. Let's figure this out, huh?
Jess, you
So
have to do that
just
to
to
me.
be clear, this was not my idea.
Jess, you have to do that to me on Friday.
Oh, like put you love potion you?
Yeah, I'm giving you consent.
To
fact,
love potion you.
Yeah,
CNC.
yeah.
You heard it here, folks. I will see you guys later. Bye, stream.
See you
Bye.
stream.
Bye, Cyber, if you're still here.